Wait a minute, I have to do one little thing here, hold on. I have to fix a little thing, I think. Hello there, don't mind me. We're not doing a be right back literally the moment. I need to... Hold on. Is it this one? Okay, hold on. That goes, like, just over here. This needs to... I'm trying to do whatchamacallit. This is to fix, potentially, the blue arrow. You have arrived. Welcome to Arrive. How is? Now, because I am very good at planning things, I currently have food in front of me, because I didn't want to get hungry midstream, but also... Jeebus! Ethan, why'd you throw the Bollyber at me? Are we gambling? No. Unless people fund my gambling, it is not time for gamble. Remember the best dungeon? It is indeed, but I want to try and quickly shove food down my gullet so that I can be fed. Also... Also, corn. You strongly disagree with that statement. Ferret, you disagree with anything positive about the existence of China. That is the level of which you is at. Do not expect that. It's always a 1 in 16 whenever you do a dash or a colon or the like. You should be Hey, congratulations! You get to enjoy the job. You get to enjoy employment. Also, to be fair, my opinion is gonna be distorted. You can understand why. Okay, at least it's understandable. I will not deny part 3 is pretty. I still just the ferret seems vehement against Chinese existence. This is gonna someone's gonna clip all of these out of context sometimes years later. And it's gonna be like, this person hates China. The ferret has hated China for this long. Where are we at? We are next to a familiar table. $13 is the pay floor. The job could be higher. No idea. You know, Jesus Christ, things are Can I just say, okay, that's the pay floor. It's cable. No. I said table, not cable. Also, like I said, I'm eating currently because I wasn't good with time management. Yeah, Cave Bull is actually the melatonin competitor of Red Bull. Hello, Hunter. And also, Hunter, if you cannot see the connection to which I mentioned, you are not far enough to understand it yet anyway. For those who don't know what I'm referencing, Hunter has been binging the old Lobotomy Corporation series, and therefore... Ow. The answer, depending. Also, the transfer in from home stuff. Mild Pokemon aside, before we start the dungeon, I'm going to continue to eat. Look out, Lobotomy Corp before waking up. Did it involve playing violins? Something like that. But also, Ethan, whatchamacallit? That is a big potential, but also, whatchamacallit? I want to get either a Switch, like a Switch 2 or some device that could better play it, because I have the Switch 1, and considering how, that ran even Scarlet and Violet, and now we're forward. But I do miss the time of playing competitive Pokemon. I still remember the day where I got the, whatchamacallit? I was in the first Players' Cup, like, as in had gotten through the open bracket qualifier. And for those, if you want an idea, I was eliminated in I've told the story on stream, but I was eliminated 2 brackets before Wolfie, who is very, very much well known nowadays. Back at the time, I knew him, that was when he was starting. You have ideas? Do you have ideas? But yeah, the good old days, where I could also, in the Sword and Shield era days, constantly hold top 1,000 on the global ladder. I just put food in my mouth. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh with the junk jokes I quote. Although I will say there is one annoyance, and that is even with the ability to transfer mons in from previous generations, a terrible thing, a thing for me that obviously I would not have seen it from there, is the fact that I used to just have my actual name be my trainer name back when I was younger, because obvious. And because of that, I can't transfer in any Pokemon from beforehand the time from prior to Scarlet and Violet without just having that go out there. And in the just because both Twilight employee and Paraploy had the how funny. How did I make the Luniverse? Well, actually, Mazoric technically made the server and just transferred ownership. I made the name because, I don't know if it was ever clipped, but on stream, I was legitimately trying to say the word universe, slipped into Luniverse, and legitimately just said, F it, that's the Discord server name, we change it. Originally it was just called the Loon Discord. Also, just gonna real quick. Just gonna pop that there. You're the creator of realms, yes, which I have, as I have said, it has been a while since I've heard from Thumb, but once we have Furret, Kuta, and Mazoric, once you make an account over on Fluxer, I want to get that server just up. Again, I doubt anyone is really gonna overpopulate it, but just having the option for people who don't like Discord or don't have a Discord or anything like that would be nice. But I want to have adequate people just in case more people than I think join that. Also, what to pull out? Oh, the poll is tied between 1 and 4. Not only taking dogs out to use the restroom. Do your dogs use the restroom? Damn, those are some sophisticated puppers. Most dogs just go outside on the tree or on the fire hydrant or wherever they can get their dispensables. I mean, I guess excrement in both urine and fecal is dispensable. Like, you dispense it from your body. The human body is just a dispenser. Not of anything pleasant, but just on the grass. Unfortunate. I thought you had hyper-sophisticated dogs. Potentially. Sits in the empty tub? Your cat... Well, this is an animal owned by you. I'm not surprised it's a little bit of a weirdo in certain ways. That is a compliment. I feel like every animal owned by anyone here is some level of a weirdo. Rape you transition to the emperor never moat with the changes limit level is now uncapped. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Is there a hard mode mod that enables unlimited mountain of smiling bodies? Wait a minute, so it could just do this? I'm
gonna do something else. Productive cough, GGST all day, so I'm just saying here, hello.
That is fun. That is very fun. Mazoric, the perfect cat. Also, funny enough, that's about what the one who I've cat sat a few years ago did, except for she had also been hiding behind my toilet for a while because she was really shy. Bada-bada-boom, 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 bum 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 bum
This
bum.
was not the first time a dream of mine tried to rework Mosby to be even more dangerous.
Mosby? Mosby. I mean, you're. What is it? When yes, but also when when you, Mazoric, when me, you, and Venvi did the Helldivers thing some time ago, and you gave me that picture of that armor, and then like a week, not even a week later, you posted the image of you in actual Halo armor for Airsoft, and I looked at that and I'm just like, man, you may as well have just given us an actual picture of you, because the model of the ODST and the actual you with your armor is not that far off from each other. Ow. We take Airsoft seriously, and I respect the hell out of that. Oh. Nah. I have finished consuming from the bowl, and now I'm going to do a quick be right back, but I'm going to let my model just kind of fade into whatever AFK face it goes to. So, I'm going to be right back, going to fill up my water bottle, and then we're going to start going into this dungeon. Everyone, entertain each other while I'm gone, and then we start. What? I am back, yes, hello. Also, Ethan, to immediately saying Pokemon Champions, I'm just like, don't! God. You're making me want to, good, the amount of time I spent in old competitive Pokemon. Will there even be any interest in Pokemon Champions? I'm sure there would be. I'm still mildly upset the Pokemon content didn't do well on the channel back all those years ago. Also, god damn it. God damn it. Corn. We're only doing between the two that it was rivaled between. Now, knowing my audience, knowing you guys, you'll make this a tie as best you can. Unpinned a message. Ugh. Well, I will say, due to... Hunter, why did you send me the screenshot of my freezy face? Ugh. Oh, come in here and you hear corn? Well, I had to eat. I was supposed to little before I got back. No, I figured as much. But even still. Because one of the biggest disappointments to me is that the Pokemon stuff I did didn't do well, because it was so fun to do, but it was just, as far as being on the channel goes and the time investment, I did kind of have, at that point, have to make the choice of do channel or do Pokemon stuff. I guess maybe if I hyper-committed to it, maybe I could have also, because we're going into a dungeon that is going to take a while, may as well just do that now. Ugh. Right, this was for Mirror Dungeon. There we go. There's my team. Also, that seems pretty clear cut. There we go. Yes, the thing that I looked at and I was just like, I saw that image and I'm just like, what creature did you send me a picture of the insides of? And for the actual game versus the second, oh my god, that sounds so fun. Oh, I've never been airsoft. I've been offered once, but the one time I was offered, my neck was like, I don't know if I had slept weird, but like I had a weird kink in my neck. So I was like, I don't want to risk making this worse. Oh. Because they were decided not to kill. Also, always remember the context is airsoft. Mazoric doesn't just go around and do all the killing. What's my slimes? They all love me, said the Emperor, who the coup was being plotted against. What? That's just... Hey man, what's up? Oh, no. Yep, there we go. Yeah, what's your slime? Yeah, no, what's my slimes? My slimes are sklooshy. That is, what is that? Not publicly. Look, I'm sorry. If I remember, I'll cut this from the VOD. No, I won't. No, I won't. Ugh. Either way, 20 levels under?
이게 옳은 선택일까?
I forgot. Loud voices.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여.
Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lament at the flower funeral.
홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니
Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려 있네.
You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데
I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief,
그것은 꽃넉과 가는 새 넋의 울음.
an elegy for a flower and bird departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니
Availed not to hold departing spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
Surrendered I became, heeding the endless woe, sans relief.
되지 않겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
You understand now, child. There is nothing you can do. That sounded like a granny voice.
그러니
Thus, in the silent, windless sands, stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. Knowing where we are, I'm just gonna throw this out here as potentially something, and also because obviously where we are, I'm just throwing this out here as transgressions. Potentially transgressions against the head, question mark? That would invoke the wrath of, say, an arbiter, question mark? No one answered this question truthfully, but I'm just where we are and what is being said. Okay, no, we're in district, especially Hongwon. To violate the laws of Hongwon is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가
So this
멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
is the annihilated Kong family's building. Ishmael asked Hongwu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, it is. You are... I know I should expect this from you. You are... A certain arbiter furry likes a lot. A certain one. Again, do not confirm nor deny. A certain tea sipper, you know. Mazork, we're not talking about you. You have not massacred anyone here.
지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
And it is no longer in use.
그렇다면
So
이 안에 계셨던
everyone
사람들은
inside
전부
this building must have been. Actually, I realize now. Hold on, wait. You know what? If any. Oh God, hold on. I was just thinking of how this works as far as like moderator and hierarchy, and I'm just like, Mazork gives me far more claw vibes than arbiter vibes. A war with a coffee man. Ugh. I feel I'm not unjustified in saying Mazork. If I were to be the head, Mazork is far more claw than arbiter. Claw, beholder, arbiter. You give abnormality vibes because looks in mirror. Also, wait a minute. Claw or arbiter for the I feel like Kuta is mostly beholder. That just makes sense to me. Also, chat is not over my head. Plays a 7 Mazork, the arbiters of that and the arbiters of this are far and away different. I'll just word it that way. For it, I think this case would be far more arbiter. Mazork is the one who, well, we are Lunthal Canali. Indeed, you are all a dream of my dream. But yeah, Mazork is the one who I'm just like, yeah, I could see you choke slamming a depressed wife dead boohoo man through 13-dimensional walls. That is absolutely something I could see Mazork doing. And of course, we're talking library claw, not whatever the pathetic excuse, not the pathetic excuse that the Lobotomy Corporation claw is.
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래
Tried to kick between the legs. Oh yeah, that's warranted then. Ugh. Into transgressions. Could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채
If it was
폐허가
something to
되었다면
lay waste to a building of such magnitude,
조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운
such totality,
규모의 사건이 있었을
it cannot have
테지.
been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼
You're
수
right.
있는 풍경은
It was
아닐
unusual
거예요.
even for the city. Unusual.
머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
And that's because the head was here. Hung Lu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리
Head? You're terrified. Put a firework in the mailbox. Someone saying a Sangili put a firework in the mailbox. Who was that? I think it was. I don't think so, because that would be a Mazork thing to say, because Mazork is the only one who would know Sangheili by name, I'm pretty sure. Claw Sinclair when? Okay, Sinclair is a friggin' the 2-star identity claw of Lobotomy Corporation.
금기를 어겼군요.
So the Kong family broke a taboo.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity, if the mention it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Sorry, it just must be terrifying entity if the mere mention caused the sinners to shrink so much. Me flashes back to the April Fools where the mention of T-Rex Virgilius made everyone shudder like that. That furry is something to play about. Oh, gotcha. Oh, God! Stop with the ear shriekies! Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants! A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like this Jia Zheng got kicked off from the host seat. Oh man, yeah, I did notice them. Oi, hold on a minute. Up there, are they?
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated roof was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. Great use of decimated land! They were filled to the brim to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. Oh, great.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
This would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way seats are arranged. Oh boy. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes. But hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? How many people died? That's irrelevant. We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
본격적인 시작에 앞서
Ow.
후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
So if you're wondering what I just said ow about, I had an itch on my face. I went to scratch the itch on my face, and I missed and just put my fingertips to thwunk onto the crystal eye. I'm very smart. I'm very coordinated. I don't need help. We're good. Oh. Alrighty then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge at their best selves. As their best selves. I want to save that audience cheering sound so that I can use it for something potentially.
야, 개판이네.
Holy mackerel, what a shit show.
우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
They're sitting on their asses, popping popcorn in their mouths while stuck shitting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
Not alone. Yay, we're both special in that certain way. Oh, let me do this normal bodily thing that normal people do. Ow! If by organ failure, I punch them to make it stop. I mean, that's just reasonable. That's just a reasonable reaction. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신 분은
No.
거의 없겠죠.
I doubt many of them bet on us. Well, you were a very last second. You used to fall upstairs. I fell down the stairs, and then eventually my butt took it too much, and my butt took over for my brain and decided if you're going to fall, you're at least going to catch yourself. And therefore, if ever I fall, I'm incredible at catching myself. Because my butt told me to be. After years of beatings. Recreating the nightmare mountain swim, but where have you posted this nightmare that I wish to gaze upon? Oh god, it's the weird centipede. It's the funny caterpillar. Oh.
Stuff took over his brain. That explains a lot.
You know, I can't even argue your logic.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
I regret that. Oh, well, Yes.
이곳
By the way,
실내인 곳은
we're still indoors, right?
분명 지하로 내려왔는데
Didn't we descend into a basement? Even if we did ride a lift upward,
같은 느낌인데요.
how come there's a blue sky above us? Hongdo explained that we're still in the subterranean area of Hongwan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. Oh, Maria, it's the dip-poop? The diop? Dip-poop? Dip-you? What the piss is that word and what is that meaning?
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다.
Oh, dial-up! I was like, what the hell is dipale? poop. At least it was a typo on the at least it was a typo and not my brain going boop boop beep beep this once.
This is a practice limited. This is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongwon. To the affluent class of Hongwon, many have taken to installing artificial environments within the rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Hongwon decorated in much the same manner.
Ye olde internet. Yes, I am aware of its existence.
Yes. The road taken to visit the Elder's family is similarly decorated. Always so sunny and green.
Hold on a minute, I didn't know such a real. You accidentally rewinded a minute. I thought I had that turned off for the stream. Wait. What did I? Did I turn something else off that I didn't mean to? I meant to have that turned off for the stream just to prevent any type of getting lagged behind. Hold on. Yeah. I'll turn that off for now. Anyone coming in later shouldn't be able to rewind. Ugh. Just for the sake of... I want to see if people who lag out get caught. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see if that is a boost or a bomb upon people's enjoyment.
Always so sunny and green. And it feels more like outside than the actual outside. So, what's that?
I realized that what Rodia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
Oh, that's a parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing over... No, what that old thing is doing there on its own.
Well... Honglu tilted his head thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는
The 4 houses left the parasol there because
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한
they wanted it to be a lasting reminder. A warning for the remaining houses too.
기억이요?
Reminds her?
어떤 것을요?
Reminds her for what? Wait, so let me know if I'm reading that right. She didn't even take part. She just watched. She did. Oh God. Oh God. Am I interpreting that right? She didn't even have to. Oh my God. She likes to watch. Okay. She literally just sat on the sideline and sipped tea while the claws did the work.
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
Watches people from the chair. Yeah. I don't. Damn. Damn.
That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
Said the elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now?
While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar Sorry, I hear fish out of water and I get flashbacks to the video I just uploaded. By the way, yesterday I uploaded a... Yesterday? Was that yesterday? No, not yesterday. The other day, uploaded video. Just another one of me playing a demo off stream because funny. Geese de fish. Geese de fish. Indeed, indeed. Is chat not popping up on screen? Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, why did Hunter's message not go there? I guess. Doy out of water. Geese de fish. If you haven't seen that video, it's a fun watch. Do it on a beer. Do it when I'm on a Be Right Back or whenever the stream is over. If anyone here remembers. Honglu casually walked ahead of us. Why did? Hunter, can you please get better radio reception? That one came through muffled. Over. Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you.
I'll try over.
Oh, there you go. Noot noot. Plagas, you have not been member shot yet. Also, oh god, Mazora, yeah. Or I did read that. Yeah. Nom nom nom. I know you said you heard it all from the elders, but you saw everything happen here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around.
네,
Yes,
아마도 그렇답니다.
I probably did.
I'm starting to have less and less an idea of what his smile really means. Alright, Honglu gets to be level 55. I forgot about that one. Oh. Oh. Time to shoot. Remember the day Ruin came to the Kong... Wait, okay. Honglu... Yeah, that one. The memory of Kong family annihilation. Remember the day Ruin came to... I'm sorry, remember the day Ruin came to... Oh, Daddy. YouTube. Did you change how memberships works again, YouTube? What are you doing? Oh, there we go.
Oh, Daddy!
What the... Why did you have to wait for so long, YouTube? Mazork, thank you for attempting to shoot Plagas. Oops. You shot some level of an app. The most... Remember the day Ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the law of Hongwon is no tragedy as such warrant. Yeah, this is the... Okay, that's the thing I read. Okay, how... Oh, okay. Wait, no, let me read that. I wanted to... So, collect coins... I mean, okay. Oh, it isn't linear. I mean, what is it? The first one wasn't really linear. Yeah, the first one wasn't linear. You could go back around and explore and grab stuff. Waste disposal. Ground level. Okay. I'm presuming... Can't tell if the chain is cutting off of the top. Ah, there we go. Another floor. Any more down here? Not that I can see. This appears to be some level of a... They forgot to put the darken on this. Whoopsie. Okay. Well, no point in taking it in. 3 coins. Was having a full inventory? Nah, that's just how those games are. Inventory management is a hell of a thing. Oh, poof!
최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는
Also, thank you for keep reminding me that Twitch exists. Hello, melting love over there. Oh, hold on. Where is the? Yeah, that. Gotta keep Twitch chat here.
which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes up in first place this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. As I speak, I have just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions.
Also, wait, why are there a bunch of people to watch if we're inside of a building? What are they gonna watch? Guys, you need to think about your spectator experience more. Unless those spectators also all have, like, access to TVs, and there are a bunch of cameras on the inside that are filming this, projecting it to them. Also, hold on. Alright, I'm done with my music appreciation for now. Good music, music appreciated.
Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling?
Dawn, stop being enthused! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. I wonder why.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면
No,
되는 것인가?
what must be done? Alright, who we killing?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵.
Like the first boss that we see. What else?
This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, ain't it? You die. Wait, I feel like torture, but you go play some game, but you die inside. All right. Do we want to take bets on how long that is?
이런.
Oh my!
제 말이 끝나기도 전에
Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here. Ready to go even before my introductions are complete.
하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game?
그렇다는데요.
Don't know just to ring them. The thing is, I don't look. I have internal money bets in my brain. Why did I make that noise? I apologize for that noise.
You heard her.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신
Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them.
오, 이것인가 보구나.
Oh! This must be
What the voice spoke? Whoa. You ever just? I do this way more frequently than I thought. But whenever you make a funny noise in that vein and it like shakes your head in such a way to where you like get a little dizzy from it, that's what my little "ooh" did to me just there. That second one didn't do it to me, but the first one was like, oh, stagger brain. Also me. Oh, wait, not into there. Not there. Okay, there we go.
Pray, what might be the purpose of these round
curiosities?
돈일지도 몰라.
Money?
여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가.
Hey, there's that fat jingle jingle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency.
Also, I was gonna say, ow. Ugh. Also, round curiosities. Everyone, what is your favorite round curiosity?
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고.
Guys, the
조금 전에
host
사회자가
just
그러지
told
않았나?
us to let her finish, didn't she? The host just with no space between them.
This does not have any impact on anything. It is a minor text error, but hey, Project Moon, game unplayable, please fix. Absolutely unplayable. How did the game not crash upon loading this? Oh my god. Anyway.
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다.
And now, those coins have just become the most important thing in the world. Wanna know why, friends?
Oh god, the orb cult. Wait, the orb cult? English teacher moment. Hey, whenever is each Halo ring? That is a very curious round. That is a very curious round.
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
And because, from this very moment, these coins represent how much life even the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 복수가.
Yo, indigo female dog. God, I hope that sticks around. I don't know why. Okay, look, maybe this is a weird thing about me, but I have there is an odd satisfaction about having in my title. I don't know why. There is something oddly satisfying about that. Satisfying. Words are hard, but I am not. Ugh. Except in certain places. I have crystals in me, so of course there's some level of hardness.
Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Hong Lu. Thy life dependent on thee.
Thy life dependent on thee? Yep. You hunger? Then consume. Join the Discord for context, smiley. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hong Lu, which in turn wasn't actually life-threatening, but it did mean she was a little bit hungry because, you know, blood fiend and not actual person. But he casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼
To get free cookies starting tomorrow. Disclaimer, these free cookies are not endorsed by me nor any of my moderator team. They can be community sourced if you are good at begging. Let me see them. Nice. These look like coins, but not actual cash.
So, are these life tokens again?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
By now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask yourself that question.
2차 가주 심사에게
I'm going to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Use British accent. I use British for him. I use Brit-Australian for him.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음
Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists. When she's quoting him, I'm not gonna... Yeah, screw it, you can go back in time and imagine me being Brit.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삼켜버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나
Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them by your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification.
실격이라는 건
Disqualification. Oh, now you generally start maybe think of which moderator could actually cook cookies. Not for it. It's Mazorik. Mazorik is the cooking moderator. Mazorik is the moderator who does anything food related. Mazorik bake cookies.
야, 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
Oi! Take this rope now. Quit bobbing about and toy around your waist.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
You've literally been a professional baker for over a year? There's a reason. I'm surprised it even took me for half a... Actually, no, I find it hilarious when it's like, who can do something to food? My first thought, not for it. My second thought, yes, Mazorik. That... For it, your lack of food ability somehow outweighs Mazorik's food ability. That is... I don't know. Oh, that's probably actually quite fair. But also, like, that's not fair exactly to Mazorik, but that is fair to Furret. Oh, funnies.
Adventures of Understanding today.
Believe Furret can cook, anyone can cook. Oh, no, Mazorik, we have a thing where next time Furret gets money for food for the month, I have said, make himself a taco. We're starting off simple. We are starting off simple. He has to make some level of a taco and send me a picture. And then there will be some level of undiscussed reward at this point.
Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be eliminated immediately.
이스마일건은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
Send taco pics loon to Furret, maybe. Yes, Furret burns down the house while trying to make a taco. You know, I don't know. Here's the thing. I will be impressed if Furret can make a decent-looking taco. I'll be even more impressed if somehow it manages to burn the place. How it going? Gets cut in half. Oh, no. Bifurcation. Bifurcation. Slit.
Youngish bro, thou must tie it. Disperse not upon the bundle of coins and never let this not be undone. Oh yeah, you would be not lady.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Yep, working on it already. Thank you, not lady.
그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
I don't think there's any need to hurry.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
Ah, yes. 2 hours only, yes. I'm sure this dungeon will only be 2 hours. I say as we're almost an hour into the stream.
In the second round, you have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it because the candidates' ranking will be decided by the number of coins they each have.
이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
Like this, how did autocorrect get you to simps? Oh, that's fun.
So that's how I'm supposed to hang it.
Oh, be careful with that. Yeah, yes. Oh, you don't. Oh, just shove.
Relax. Short of sword cutting through. It's staying put. I've seen to that.
3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that,
let the second round of the hierarchy evaluation commence.
The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. All right, so by 3 hours into the stream, this dungeon should be done, right? Honglu deals plus 0.5% of damage. Artifacts used. But the second round without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by force, will be. Oh, okay. I'm presuming. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus. I'm seeing the amount of fights in here. Ooh. Well, temporary alliance. Is it Jisun again? Are we gonna team back up with Jisun?
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만
That would be funny after the whole back and forth we've had.
It's one thing to keep the coins safe as possible from any candidate who might come across, but
그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates.
다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한
Good point.
최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요해요.
Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from other candidates.
동전을
Yeah.
많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를
The host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have.
1차 가주 심사의
The subject of the first round is the hierarchy evaluation.
공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다.
Has been an open search for a long time. Or open secret for a long time.
불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것.
To find a clue towards freedom from aging and death.
하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력적으로
However,
진행되리라는 것이
the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest.
Don't eat the aspiration, ego. Don't eat the aspiration. But it's crunchy. Don't question my noises of crunchiness.
숨겨진 규칙이나
Indeed,
사회자가 고지하지
there may be
않은
secret
규칙이 있다고
rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us.
가능성이
However, it
높습니다.
is of high likelihood that in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped.
따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을 이어간다면
Did I crunch a puma in a car compactor? You know what? If that's... Yes, that sounded like a cat purring and eating... What? God, even when I don't intend to sound like a cat, I still sound like a cat. Also, Mazort, can I just say... I keep thinking about when I... In the Resident Evil stream I did, and then I, did the filter thing, and then just kept talking in that voice, and then I think... Wasn't it you who said something about the filter? And I'm just like, buddy, the filter's been off for 5 minutes. Or someone thought it was still on, and I'm just like, good to know that that was... Oh, no. Good to know that that's how that came. Everyone here is cat. Yes, I will pet all of you. Pet, 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 pet. Put your cat box under here. Says you did good, never do it again. Oh, I take the compliment, but I disobey the command. I will... Look, I don't know when, I don't know why, or I don't know where, but if I'm feeling a certain type of way, it'll be happening.
This situation that should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls?
결과는 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
Me cat says, I hunger. Well, have you considered consumption?
We should at least place somewhere in the middle as a pack.
Well, we need to.
어머,
Aw,
왜 그렇게
don't be such a
말해,
downer, foul.
우리는 목표를
We got to make it to the top at least. Wait. We got to make it to the top two at least two. The top two.
Make it to the top two, at least two. Jesus Christ, can you have phrased that with less twos involved?
Get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은
At least we're not under attack yet.
Sinclair. Gingerly. Yep, that did say gingerly. Scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out from nowhere and snatch all of Hong Liu's coins away. What do I do with my 60... Is it a number crystal dust? Are you familiar with the substance cocaine?
아직도 적의 활동은
No enemy
전혀
movements
포착되지
detected
않는군.
yet.
아직
Oh, she was really slow to talk. What kind of crystal are we talking? It's the Twitch channel points that I have. My channel points is called it's called Crystal Dust. It was gonna be called Loon Dust, but apparently Twitch doesn't like my name. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Dust from Ruby? No. Also, for those who don't know and haven't followed my Twitch account is almost at 100 followers. I don't usually pay attention to these things, but it would be nice to see 3 digits instead of 2. That would just be a funny thing to look at. Ow, my knee! I caused myself pain. You owe me something. And by you, I mean me. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward on high alert, standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the whole side of this building means we won't be running into any other candidates left and right. Did truffles break your knee again? Truffles are nice. Truffles are lovely. They don't break me. Peak machines. They're everywhere.
I see some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay with a coin of your own.
So, okay, they do have cameras for people to watch. They're also probably here for sake of making sure everything's going according to... You know that. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule.
이 복도를 따라가면
We should be able to keep moving by following this hallway.
Okay, Honglu, you're just gonna... Okay. Sorry, thoughts just went through head. Breaking kneecaps. Ah, much like how Ancient Gear Howitzer would always be aiming for the kneecaps whenever I used it. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
Honglu,
you've been here before, haven't you? Oh, he's been here.
네.
I have.
하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐
But
거예요.
I don't suppose any other candidates have.
아니,
Oh,
치유
except-
형님이라면
except Big Brother
Watch your
2,
step.
maybe.
Ancient Gear mentioned. Ancient Gear Howitzer, yes. That I would always aim that thing for my opponent's kneecaps. That kind of became a thing of Howitzer, take the kneecap. Even back before I did this channel, I had an IRL deck with it in there, and that would always be, it'd be aiming for the kneecaps. Yes. Back when this was primarily a Yu-Gi-Oh channel.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은
Besides,
이미
anyone who's ever set foot in here is already...
Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니
At least we won't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice.
Victory, vicious mockery was all yo mama jokes. Jesus Christ, that would do it to me.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
I was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
그런데 나
Ah,
아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데.
Would obliterate fours. Just a bard says dad joke. Immediately your forearms just go. Ah! Oh, my forearm weakness is the dad joke. Also, I'm sorry. This is just a thing. Maybe it's because they're side by side. Side by side. I like Honglu's thumb. It's a very nice thumb.
so guys, I have this weird feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던 대관원.
대관원, that place was huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right?
가마를 타고
Like,
한참을 이야기하며 가야지.
think about it.
홍루가 살던 방에
We chatted a while on the palanquin... Palanquin, Jesus Christ, that word will never not screw my tongue. Before we got anywhere near Honglu's room.
사슴인지 뭔지
Yeah.
뛰놀았다 그러고.
Apparently, they have deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves.
그런 공간이
Alright, so...
왜 이런
Why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when they've got more than enough space to spare there?
Because creepy abandoned space and cultural significance.
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
I feel like we mean similar things.
Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance.
왜 굳이
Okay,
방금 이런 장소에
but
보내지?
why?
아, 마치 우리한테
Why drag us all the way out
강조시키려고
here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something.
어떤 걸?
Show us what?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을
The pride and glory of Dagawa
국가에
Yuan
대한
and the
본보기를
cautionary tale of the House of the Kong
그래야지
family.
Who are...
가주가 될 자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
so that the prospective hierarch and their candidates would be reminded of their downfall.
Otis noises.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
We weren't asking you, intruder. Here to ambush us. This person approached us calmly. Otis, you are a military woman and a war criminal. Does someone looking to ambush walk up and start a conversation so casually? Otis, use that brain for something that isn't bootlicking. The senators all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Yeah, no, the defensive stance, I do understand. Otis, turn your brain on, please. Oh,
don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War.
I don't know what the encounter was sent to. I'm pretty sure every encounter was sent in people we've spoken before brawling. I'm saying specifically, if the goal is ambush, why engage in why come up so calmly and engage? Like, let's just look at the guy who we fought at near the end of last stream. You know, we did have a bit of a conversation with him before the fight, but that was because the ambush attempt failed.
Do you know this guy, Honglu?
아니요. 하지만
Mission failed success. No, mission succeeded failurely. Because he did succeed in his mission, and he did kill Honglu. But Dante go TikTok rewindle.
No. But I think he's from the Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before.
Canto looks very good. Thank you.
Wang Zhao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much of a chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books.
He's not here to fight. Is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experience with that as is. Relatable. We're not here to make any friends. We've had bad experiences.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니.
Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash.
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까.
I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this?
샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고.
More like wanting to become a pal in a game of Jiangxi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even the Zhu is too much for me. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Oh, coin!
You know, to this day, I've never understood why in Dante's sound bank, you have the normal clock go tick tick, the normal clock go tick tick. Why does Dante also have cash register and train? There is train. I'm not my brain didn't just invent Dante make train whistle, right? Dante has those couple extra noises. Mercil definitely snatched the coin out of the air because money is an emotion. Okay, Mr. Krabs. That was one hand.
Dang! Nice catch, Mel.
Train comes from connection to the Limbus. Ah, gotcha. Dante's just opens up and a cash register opens. Dante's body is not actually a body. Look, we see Dante, the clock head isn't the only prosthetic. In here, actual cash register, stick, electrodes and wires. Down here is actually just a pull lever so that you can use this to... This is actually how you get into the cash register. It's a lever that you just go... Ka-chink! I don't know what the legs are. I just wanted to get to the crotch because it was funny. I don't know what's the South Korean version. I have heard as such. This is... Is that a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever? Yeah, yes. Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Do we even know if these go... Honglu, bite one of yours and then bite one of Zhao's. Crotch is where the train noises come from. Tis a horn. My brain came up with several jokes, and I don't think any of them are fully thought in. Look, I could say several jokes here, and none of them are like fully thought through. So I don't want to say them all, but just know that led my brain down several paths. Boy, I didn't do it.
금과 같은 연질금속이 아닌 이상 그런
I was
감별법은 무의미합니다.
gonna say that is okay. This method of material discrimination is ineffective for coins that are not made of soft metals such as gold. Why would you just...
왜 저희한테 줘도 되는 건가요?
Are you sure this is a good strategy?
글쎄,
Well,
그건 이 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzz from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
방금 동전을
Aha! A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another!
그렇습니다.
Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst others without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies.
The decision to use coins as representation of token is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? Took her a moment to react to what Ryosu was doing in front of the camera too. Maybe there's a delay in camera transmission, or she's got other people to watch.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동
Highly discerning observation, Executive Manager.
것처럼 보이는.
It appears as though she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. Yes. Yes.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위한
Thank you for yes, Mercel is just the analysis man. Kowalski is his equal and rival.
It is to keep the audience informed of the actions of the candidates.
역시
I
이럴 줄
knew it.
알았어. 반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었다.
You don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speaker fell silent again. Speakers.
이거
So,
다시
would you like to have this back now?
그럴 필요 없어.
Don't worry about it.
정보를
Consider it my
얻는
token of
게
appreciation for helping me
도움이
figure out the game. Merle's best sinner. Hey, that means that. Hey, look, next Canto is Canto best Canto? Question mark? Exclamation point. Deliberation. Delivery. Amazon.
주니까
Sure.
Thanks for the coin, I
이렇게 미련
guess.
없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
Are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that?
목표가
Probably not. If my goal was to come in first place.
아까 말했다시피
But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. This Canto will be aggressively average. Are you judging this based on the source material, or... No, it will be... I guess we shall see once we get there. We can theorize all we want, and we can have our thoughts leading into it. Just a hinge. I'm at Mercel's perfection in everything. You know what? Very fair enough. Also, freaking Garcanica with follow me that...
I mean, Organical has other options. Like, I don't know, I remember using it, correct me if I'm wrong, as a wide guard user. Oh, the fun. Cheers! And yet, Mazorik, even after that draining fight, you still drop a flashbang in chat.
피식자는 말이야.
Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe.
그렇게 하다 보면
And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. Well, you could have used it to go for the Plaguses. Look, we all remember the origin of the flashbang meme. And by all of us, I mean probably just me and Mazorik, because this was pre-Lobotomy Corporation era, which in turn means that it was before anyone here would really know.
그게 나의 전략이야.
And that's my strategy.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이?
Oh, and that's us? Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins?
No, we're trying to get in second, and also, no.
지금까지 줄곧
Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's really refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know?
And cue the crushing retort?
입에 발린 말이다.
He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wheedling schemer.
그래도 시작하자마자
Already at 4 coins, right from the get-go.
꽤 순조로운.
I say it's a good start, huh?
이러다가
We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate.
We don't want first! We don't want first! No firsties.
그래서
So,
어때?
what do you say?
초반에는 정보의 격차가
Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game. And in Betrayal or Apple? What? I don't know, Sade hasn't betrayed us yet. Although we may have betrayed her. And by we, I mean a certain someone. Imagine this person becomes a grape. That's definitely one of those things I really am just like, you take that completely out of context. It's just so, even in context, it's such a funny statement. Imagine this person becomes a grape. I follow you, seek my chances to feel out the game, while you gain information. Charcuterie board!
적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가
It's a win-win, right?
적절한 시기에 헤어지는
We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
What's if he do?
대신하고 저희 동전
I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins.
Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고
Kiwi for.
잠깐 서로
Why did my. You said kiwi, and my brain was just like, yeah, they are nice. And then it was like, also the bird. Ow. On the bird.
I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자?
Decision is yours, executive manager.
계략을 꾸미는 것처럼
Does not
보이지는
seem like he
않습니다.
has any ulterior motives.
수적 우세를
Perhaps we
앞세워
could use our superior
동전을
numbers
더
to demand more
요구하는
coins
방법도
from
있을
him in
겁니다.
return for letting him accompany us.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동인이
The net
부담스럽다.
profit of 1 coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we're ahead. The Sitner's argument all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu the actual candidate for the family hierarch war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
I think they all sound pretty nice.
What? Huh? His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he is unwilling to make a single choice. No thoughts, head empty? Look, if I were in a place where I witnessed a genocide, I would also be no thoughts, head empty. Let's accept his offer. Oh, just please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. That he is just that.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
You have placed the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, executive manager.
잘 부탁드려요.
Let's do this, Wang Zhao.
그래,
Okay.
잘 부탁한다.
Jabalio, let's.
여전히
So,
대관원의 모든 예쁨은
are you still the favorite child of Daguan Yuan? Daguan Yuan?
가보기 인사드립니다.
Jiabalyo extends his greetings to you.
아, 그래. 보기가
Ah,
왔구나.
welcome, little Balyo.
오랜만이구나,
It's been a while, Balyo.
보가 착한 아이답게
Answer them,
대답을
Balyo.
피하지 않게.
You're a good boy, hmm? Oh, back when it was pristine. Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게
Still as
빛나고 있네요.
pretty and lustrous as always.
100원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요.
He truly is the unchanging precious jade of Dagwanyan.
I'm gonna just try and speed through that word. My tongue will never flow that way.
You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamo.
아, 제가 그 가보기야?
So he's that Jiabalyo cat.
뭐야?
Mhm.
난 엄청 대단한
I
애인
thought he'd
줄
look more
알았는데.
special, I guess. He's actually a pretty unimpressive person.
아, 나 엄마한테
Yeah,
제 얘기
Mom told me
들었어.
about him.
조용히 해.
Child,
함부로 말 걸지
you can't just talk to him.
나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
I think he just looked at me. Oh,
그런데 제가 왜 그렇게
So why do they all love him so much? What?
몰라.
I don't know.
속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지.
Maybe they painted his insides with gold or something.
좋겠다.
Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래?
Why does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지
That child will never suffer once to his dying days.
그러게요.
Yeah.
부럽긴 하지만
And I envy him for it, but I don't know.
저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
뭐 시계가 가끔
I think these memories are clock kids' eyes only. Well, how can we see it too? Wait, why was everyone able to see that? You saw that too? What? Dante, we are on the same page.
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩
It appears that
확장되어
the gradual reconstruction of the golden bowl is expanding Dante's ability to see into the phantoms. To peer into the phantoms.
Is it? I'm not so sure myself. Dante, you just kind of roll with it and think a little bit. You don't think super much.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테.
That is enough for now, Dante.
어쩌면
Perhaps these
나중에는
powers
이런 능력들을
will become
자각해서
controllable in the future.
원하는 형태로 조절할 수
To be used as
있도록
one sees fit.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은
Didn't think
몰랐네요.
this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of the fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Lu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어?
What are you guys all standing around for?
아니지?
Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? Ah. I was looking to the void in the Void Club. Well, the void is lovely for that, I guess. But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we knew, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Oh, an extra coin, so he's doing 2% more damage. I mean, obviously top route. Only level 46? Damn, okay. Full 12. How do I... Trying to remember how I... Honglu, is Honglu mandatory? Oh, Honglu isn't even mandated. Los Mariachos Chefish, okay. He's not mandatory, but he is probably actually, because he's force level 55, probably not bad. You know what? He's not mandatory yet. Also, we're not into boss encounters yet, so I'm just gonna not. Do I want you? Do I want you? You have your back passive to put the stuff onto it, so yeah, we'll do that. I'll have Honglu in here just for the sake of he is 20 levels higher than everyone else.
여기는 순록. 소멸 지역 진입했어.
Advice on how to build Trick Room team. I mean, Trick Room was the first team that Trick Room was the team I used to qualify for the Players' Cup back in the day. Ugh. Trick Room, it was a pretty hard Trick Room team. Actually, no, okay. Mild Pokemon side rant time. It was a... Yeah, it's not this type. It was a Trick Room with one other speed control option being Dynamax, Togekiss, Max Airstream. And that was a genuine speed control option. Oh, that into you. Yeah, no, that into you. We'll just let that go into you. That can go into you. That can go into you. That can go into... Nope. Oh, no. Oh, you're not... That one can go into you. Neutral. No. How is that neutral? I don't think you understand how math is game. We're not paying super attention to where everything's going and roll it. Ugh. But yeah, Trick Room was one of my earliest Pokemon teams that I tried to do. Oh, okay, well. Okay, well. That was very unnecessarily slow of a okay. Couldn't have gotten single head there. Probably for some reason Clash way better than others. Well, good to note. Time to do Mirror Dungeon. Ah, lovely Hong Lu actually being of level and being able to clash. Yes, anyway, that to you. That to you. You're still yellow. That's going into you. And you into you. That to you. Can you do it? Wait. Oh yeah, you can just lantern everyone. I don't need 3 going into you. Yeah, screw it, just go. I'm not paying too much attention. We're just kind of going. But yeah, no. Also, Ethan, hard Trick Room, to my knowledge, harder to make work. It's better to have speed options. So, like tail room kind of became a good thing I did. Yeah, now we're doing Pokemon talk in the middle of the combat going on, but yeah. Overtime. Multiple speed options is always just good to have in general, so... Okay, Jesus Christ, why are you... Meanwhile, Hong Lu... Man, this is what it's like to have identities that are actually... God, if I were actually leveled, this would be a cakewalk. The one with the headless horse? Yes, reliable current SP reduction of Dingus. Or something like that. I don't know what you tried to say. That doesn't really matter. How is that? Oh, right, yeah. You'll just die by the time anything clashes you. You will die by the time anything clashes you. Although, to be fair, I have other options that kind of just set their own SP to what they need it to be. Hi, everyone who's kind of... Everyone is yelling over... Oh my god, all the ladies are talking over each other. Preparation room. A pad wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure them out. Interface with the device, I guess. Proceed. Gluttony advantage. Okay then. We go, I guess. The time build entirely around being very slow. There's actually there's a thing you can do that is, I know it's been done once before, but if you have all of your mons 1 speed apart of each other, and this is a thing you would need to train IV and EV for, but that is a fun thing to do, where I think I've wanted to do it, but never actually did it, but have all your mons 1 speed away from each other, so you always know what order they'll be attacking in, under, and in and out of Trick Room. But also, no matter what, you should be able to figure out how they go in turn compared to your opponent, so you can know best. Anyway, I am allowed to get 1 heads. Yay, no heads. Rhodium fills with the dial for a bit. Then, with the loud noise of stone grunting against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us, probably. Or an entry card artifact obtained. A new path opened on the map.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지
A
않아.
broken and battered entry card. Maybe it opens a door somewhere. Hold on, I can't just go there, huh? That it seems very foggy so far. Hold on. Use capo more saltante. That would be completely unsynergistic with the team. Also, I know it was said that exploration is rewarded. I think I'm going to go ahead and do my assumptions in saying that unless it is specifically marked, like just general Pacantula encounters are not anything special and not really going to get me anything, so there is not really a need to go back to the Pacantula thing that I skipped. We traversed down the hallway Hong Lu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Oh, until Wang Xiao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors?
어떤 소문을 말하는
What? Good to know. Rumors that Jia Jishun lost her high shell pack. Oh, she had a high shell pack? Sometimes earlier. Well, that would be this one that unlocked the new way to go that I have taken now. I don't know if you can drip out. If you can outdrip the middle. Ugh. Ugh. I will say that is something I'm fine being backseated. If doing something extra is completely pointless, that then inform me that I do not need to go back for it. Primarily because that it would just that one I am perfectly fine being backseated on. Ugh. Once we get to the points. Okay. Who knows? That other fight is pointless. Good! Tell me something valuable and I just might hand over another coin. Hong Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly to the coins dangling from his side. Maybe save 2 for yourself in case you turn take one.
안타깝게도
Unfortunately,
시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
I lost touch with Jishin after we arrived at Hongwan. You'll be back in a little bit. Pinch the bit and call it little. Don't ask what that means. Thank you for your time, Masarek. Enjoy your time away.
자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
No. My team is depression. So I don't know any details myself. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your high shell pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there. You know, I will say, getting this far into the Canto with how little they have had involvement, I am starting to understand the annoyance at how many high shows there were. Because I'm just sitting here like, we are this far in, and they've been mentioned a couple of times. They've been on screen twice. Nope, 3 times. We had Granny's Cox. We have Zilu. And we have the 4 that showed up in the tent. They have made 3 appearances. Correct me if I've missed another one. But yeah, they... I have access to the nurse father, who is not uptight at all. We already had 4 high show IDs. The one with Otis, perfectly fine. That's for the event. Which one? Okay, what was the order in which they came out? I'm gonna guess Ryoshu's had come by now. I don't even have that ability unlocked at this point. Ugh. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there.
Ryoshu, out is Gregor, Rodeo, and Faust, I think.
Okay, so the snakes. The snakes? Wait, Faust was out by this point? What? I would have thought that Faust would have been saved for after a potential later fight with the character? But, huh? Why this early? Why did Faust exist this early? Or out by this point? Well, okay, Faust, correct me if I'm wrong. Faust had just been introduced when I started playing this game, if I'm not mistaken. Or, like, right around there, she was still really new. And I'm trying to remember how that was in relation to everything.
She'll be okay. Like always. She's a plucky one after all.
Somehow Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. It's about after the snakes. Gotcha. Yeah, I do remember because there was a target Rodian extraction that had that Heishel in it, and I think Faust Heishel was the target extraction at the time. I remember, funny enough, I remember at the time being told that Rupture was not a very good status effect. So, man, did I join getting that information right at the most inopportune time. Let's head inside. Oh, okay, cool. Coolio. Coolix. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Honglu will be fully healed and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you wish to proceed? I mean, yeah, we've cleared everything. Like, I could go back and heal, but I also, like, Honglu will be healed, but I also, hold on, can I? I see nothing of use. Either way, confirm. Swift She Family Mercenary. Veteran She Family Mercenary. Heavy She Family Mercenary. Ishmael's gonna have a hell of a time. Just never tells me gonna get crucified for mouse sins. Exactly. Ah. Tell the indicate.
We could have gotten new charge IDs and even got a Family Mercenary ego gift, but no ID to go with it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Balls close again. Well,
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
there are many fatalities. Hey, maybe when this Canto gets a buckcock, you know? This place looks like a laboratory. Were they trying to? There's nothing left. Not even a faint blood fragrance. No, they. Oh. Don't mind me, I just heard some crunching. Where's the Canto to Bokak? Exactly. Oh, I sense a scurrying rat.
A rat? Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For a different candidate's clan.
He said with such confidence on that face.
Hi, I'm Balyo of the Gia family.
Honglu extended a placid greeting.
가복 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가 놈도 있잖아.
Aren't that you and 12 companions, Jiabaoyo? So what is this one guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you? Oh, Jesus.
아, 동맹은
But
아니랍니다.
we're not allies.
뭐라 말해도
Doesn't seem like he's
저쪽은
buying
안
it.
믿을 눈치.
Doubt he ever will. What is him? Oh, Lai Hong. Yeah, he was briefly shown beforehand. Yeah, Lai Hong.
저분은 누구신가요?
So who is he, Honglu? He's
사씨 가문 분이신데.
I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be Shi?
I think Playful Plan is back over in Twitch chat. Hello, how are you?
Shi.
There was an awkward
Ahem. Hua. Come on, man. Hua.
아, 고맙습니다.
Jetstream Sam reincarnated. Exactly.
Thanks for the help. So he's Shi. Hua. Something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어.
You're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's.
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
What the hell are you guys doing?
Oh, they're yelling at each other. Xiaobaoyo, take a shot? No. I don't want my liver to fail live on stream.
Forget it.
아무렴 어때?
Who gives a shit anyway?
You'll be dead anyway soon enough, I
참가자들이
presume.
모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. Please underestimate me.
We also realized that was a spoil. I didn't see it. Hello, Elfie. How you doing? Am I winning, man? I feel the win.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가요대전에 참가한다고
What?
했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다.
Don't question the arrangement of noises I just made.
It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarchy war out of nowhere.
Contractual obligation.
대간원에만 처박혀 있다가
Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in Dagwanyuan.
무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지?
So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour?
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요.
Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom.
것들이 참
I found so many
많더라고요.
marvelous and intriguing things out there.
세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이
That doesn't
있다는
surprise
걸
me. They seem
아셨나요?
pathetically whiny.
Like, did you know there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms?
이게 누굴
Asshole. Think you're funny?
탈락시키고야 말겠어.
Swear I'm gonna eliminate you here, man.
Man, we're throwing the word eliminate out. Why not just say murder?
가복 도련님.
You sure know how to make friends, young Master Balio.
Oh, hey, fight time! Yay!
Fight time, time to commit murder.
메이저.
Oh no.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Anyway, you don't have your passive is the only thing? Alright, well, where does this go?
지금은 기분이 좀
Where's Honglu? There you are. Oh, you... The skill one is neutral. Yeah, we'll put you into that because reasons. Yes. Indeed. Wait.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어.
Oh, they lied!
괴수를 죽인
I have no idea. That into you because that seems fun.
something?
Lun versus Shihua. Wait, hold on. Shihua something, that is actually his name. Wait, is that in a passive? Rival Canada. Charge circuits reactivate. Deal 5% damage for every. Wait. Oh, this is what you meant by. That's fun. Panic recovery. Fixed panic. Shift family charge circuitry. Gain 1 charge over the. Okay, so that's one of these. These damn engravings. Love these. Your shabby weapons are incomparable to mine. Sleepy Gregor and his ego would like to differ. Damage when Shihua something loses all HP in this encounter, the encounter. Oh, so we just need to kill you. We don't need to kill everyone, we just need to kill you. Good enough. Get you uppy on Yui. Neutral? Screw it, I'll take the neutral on that one. That's fine. And then while ego is way above your stuff. Exactly. Exactly. That to you, I guess. And I'm guessing you're red. Struggling, you say? Meh. Who care? Struggling? Meh, that's fine. One-sided. You get to go into here instead. Nope, never mind. You get to go into... Hold on, this... Oh, that one's got nothing. We can just leave you, actually. Hold on, trying to get everything, at least something there. Yeah, screw it. That's good, that's good. Go. I think I said everything right. Okay, that's a lovely amount of heads you have for someone at neutral. Time to depress. Interesting. Very interesting results. Very interesting results to all this. Ah, yes, your boss is the only one losing these clashes. Good! Thank you. Some level... Okay, Gregor. Oh, Gregor, you almost made me... You know what? Good enough. Good enough, Gregor. We'll bottomize that. Indeed. Ah, yes, unbreakable coins. Okay, Jesus. Honglu, how dare you? Ah, well. Good on you, good on you. Okay, well. Yes, the downside of being this. That is an eyeball. The eyeball always terrifies me a little bit. Alright, anyway, what do you got there? That one, you're at minus 13. Who's at what and who needs to be... I mean, not exactly dominant. Screw it. This one is actual domination. We'll have that into there for funsies. We'll also have this into here for funsies because I actually think that that would be a funny clash to go into because reasons. You can go into you because also funny. You can go into there because struggling. Because... Actually, hold on. You can go into there and you can go into there. Where can you go into that one? Hopeless? Nah, just use your defense skill, I guess. And... I could funny Ginger Orca, but that was Jolene as a wolf. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. And the purpose of this is for the attack weight to go off. Wait, that's gonna... Ow. Right, that's gonna trigger both counters. Oh, well, that was worth it. Worth it! No, 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 no. Damn it. Why do you... How dare you success? How dare you success when I need you to fail? Ah, how lovely. The wiki lies it remains a horse. Look, horse, we can also... Why do... There we go. There we go. There we go. Can't have you getting too low on that SP. Good job. Good job. Good job. And now more depression and more fire. Depression and fire. A lovely combination. Ow. Pain. Ouch. Bonk. Oh, you couldn't have just put that into the person we're trying to kill? Alright. Speaking of person we're trying to kill. How funny would it be? How funny would it be? What if charge build? That's another team. How funny would it be if we just... You know... Murder. I don't think it would work, but it would be funny. Do I have the... Okay, I do have the right one on you. Get him here. It could be funny, but I don't think it would work too much. 2-5. And Wait a minute. Ishmael. Naturals, have you heard of the thing called getting jumped? Well, have you heard of Kozan? Have I introduced you to our Lord and Savior Kozan? Favorite? Yes, favor. We're also gonna put you into you because of funny. Oh wait, speed 1. Unfortunate. Screw it, that'll be fine. You'll go into the... that's fine. I'm fine with everything happening right now. I'm perfectly fine with everything happening right now. Perfectly fine with it. Good, yes. Depression upon the app. That's a lovely headset. You know what? Kozan. Just Kozan. You staggered yet? Yes, you are. Bang, bang. Just get the gun. Oh, good. Oh, and did you hit everyone but the one? Unfortunate. Well, no one had a counter. You just had an unclock. Really? Really? The one with... okay, well... interesting. Okay, then. Good defensive skill there, and you stagger. Cool! Anyway. If you die, the encounter is lost for you, so, yeah, is anyone attacking Honglu? I can presume Honglu is, also potentially there. Look, I am... look, depression is my way. Depression is my way forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, I just... double checking. Hold on, let me just real quick. Once something loses all HP, this thing in the encounter ends. Goodbye. If this somehow does not kill you, I will be very surprised. Yeah, you're very dead. You are very dead. And now your lackeys can go bye-bye. I clicked on the thing off. Suffering builds character? Yes, yes it do. Kill. Look, kill indeed. No. And over your entire coin bundle. Lament, mourn, and despair. There was no lamenting, mourning, nor despairing, unfortunately. You know what? That is a very fair point. If you're just a pay. If you're only fighting because you're paid, and the person who's paying you is getting beat up to the point where they can't pay you anymore, I wouldn't work for them anymore either way, because then they wouldn't get paid. Now hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. Take all my coins. I'll be eliminated. We could take your head and then take your coins. Yes, exactly. Our eliminated candidates subject to execution here. That wasn't our rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. You call that exciting? As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry, though. The shadows of a Hongwan hidden in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building and into a grave. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than talk. They must have placed the heist here. Hey! What the hell? That's bullshit! Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the heist show will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out? Or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all!
Ha! A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. But an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member.
Otis is many things. Charismatic ain't on that list, Chief.
If you've been eliminated, please come out of the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of family hierarchy evaluations and... Oh, I remember now. His name is Shi Hua-zhen.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
Alright, up to 7 coins, lucky number. That's not bad. Let's wrap this up here so we can get the heck out of this creep house.
Usually know Dante knows well no longer. You are in Canto 4, Dante. The Virgilius, keep guiding your personal Dante through the fathoms of Canto 4. And may broken wings once again fly one day for you.
Many will, Virgilius.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어.
Anyone? Well, if they are her superior... Man, I just realized... Man, Otis would fit really well in the Thumb. Like, Otis was born to be a member of the Thumb. Yes, you are my authority above me. I will lick your boots and sing your praises and question nothing you say. Ow! I hit myself in the forehead when I was doing an inverted salute. Ow. Oh, I called myself pain. We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Iseng's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Dante, Thumb Kappa. Exactly. Kung family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah. Saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Tong Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead, except for a certain one of them. Hello, Wuhasho Adept. How are you doing? It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now. Oh, Kong family was really something back then. Not putting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking blouses with all kinds of unique qualities. Boluses, not blouses. I was very confused for a second. They were developing blouses out the wazoo. Just gotta double check the thing. Yep. Yep, that's what they were known for. Oh my freaking god. Oh, freaking my brain. But somehow they managed it back then. Because the Kong family had made such impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongwon itself. The other families had no choice but to watch in awe, as it stood like a mountain far above them.
Yes, I heard they delved into various research subjects here.
I see someone has a death wish. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. Alcohol poisoning. I think if you were drinking water in relation to my mumbling, you would hit water poisoning by then because of how often I kind of mumble, you know?
So there's no record or evidence of any kind that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here?
Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with their experiments has been practically atomized by the claws that came here.
Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control. A recurring development among those whose passion is research. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongwon refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Because you lost a mandatory gambling 4 times in a row, somebody put a blade in you? Ferret, get the Twilight, insert it into the dog. That was not even intentional, like, as Hunter, as soon as you show up, that was not intentional to be, like, catering to you. That just kind of came out for some reason. And then I failed to drink a thing properly.
You have to give us 100% to speak. Unionize? You know what? You know what? I just got a Doug inspired idea real quick. Where you remember? Anyone remember the one? Is physical pain in your chest? You're welcome. Anyone remember that time where he had the whole thing where like, oh god, what was it? Oh no, was that him or not? I don't know. Just if someone actually, kind of, it is like the, the fart gates. Yes, the fart gates is what I was thinking of. Where if you have someone donate to say give free text to speech to all members, 100%. Also, you're welcome, I guess, Hunter. Then maybe, like, I want to do it like I had. Do I wish to do that? Where it's like, you know, if people have money, you can do that one. Also, if you want to. Voice their anger. Yes, and at a point he literally said he's fine with his moderators perma-banning people who did that because he got too annoyed with it. Which, to be fair, I think I'll just skip straight to that point if we have that, you know? Interesting. I prefer it. Interesting. You have your time, but yes, there is a... Ferret, keep the firearms at the... Keep those firearms at the ready. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongwon refused to even... Yeah, that... Of course, I was pretty young then. So, this is just what the adults told me. Do you recall aught from then, Honglu? Honglu was there. I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. You want to cry out of rage. If you do, make sure to study how the tears fall. Don't let your tears go to... Oh no, tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering. I'm so glad we get... yes. Gives us a chance to speak. This is not... This is not respecting the people. No. Well, here's the thing. There is a way you can have a 100% chance to speak. It is tied to super chats. But 100% chance to speak means there is absolutely no way I go 2 seconds without having overstimulation out my ass. But I do. I recall.
욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날.
That is a hell of phrasing.
I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we not overflow.
Actually, look, have you ever seen a mama loon drifting down the river with the babies on their back? They do look adorable. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Announcement.
Thank you so much. Again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Hongwon's eternal prosperity.
But only as a... This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongwon will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. I figured that would be the taboo they broke. Assuming I'm getting this right, their experiments to fully, maybe potentially fully resurrect or create a form of immortality that the head did not approve of, which would also warrant the reaction of the council when they saw what Dante was doing to Honglo. Do you know that our success is a guarantee? So we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. Look, again. I cannot just have everyone who is a member be able to. I used to have everyone be able to have a chance to speak, but that got cut, and there needs to be a limit on the rate. Otherwise, again, I would have no peace of mind ever. There are certain streams where I turn the rate up, but dictator accepted. I mean that too. I really. No. This is an authoritarian dictatorship. I have, again. I am the head. My mods are the appendages, the claws, the seeing, the arbiters. We got our branches. Dead in body and mind. Limited forms of resurrection. Yeah, I don't care enough to do that one. Shame the dissenter. You see now. It was not a matter of formula, but the process, the order of formulation that diminished the efficacy of our previous bolus. STD. This is 1984. Exactly. You do have. Thing is, you have a voice. I gave you the voice. I could just turn the voice off, or I could make it so it's only 100% pay to say. Then what is the... I'm not gonna lie, we need... Haven't heard from him in a while, we need to get him back in here to get his opinion on that one. Probably also a claw, if I'd be completely honest. I don't know. That'd be a bit trickier to judge. Let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients. Safflower, which carries the element of fire, and flower, which carries the element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so they may coexist. Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus's production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though these 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. Another aspect of this art... Jesus Christ, why does Granny have so many words? Another aspect of this art is consider is this space-time itself. Is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the law by which yin and yang operate. Granny should have a gun instead. Indeed. Oh. Oi. Sextagenary. Gee. Oh, what? Sextagenary. 6 years. Is that true, or are you just BSing me? Yin and yang operated. That's even the same recipe would be followed to the letter. The hour, the minute, and second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics. Oh. So,
저희 가문이
that's
과거에 만든
why
조합과
following the
그대로
same
따라하는데도
recipes
효과가
could
다른
yield
환이
boluses of
제거되지
varying
않았던
effects.
거군요.
You know words? You know what? You are the wordsmith, the smith of words.
조합된 환을
We must also
어디에
remain wary
보관하고
of
언제
where
응달에서
one stores the
꺼낼지에
boluses
따라
once they are completed
변하는
and when
것인데
to remove them from the shade.
한약사라면
Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients.
You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help but always depend on you, so. You're the only person who's ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. You're back. You had a bad headache, had to deal with it. Congratulations, I'll take it you have a new head. But a very unwanted results. That is funny. I okay, to be fair, the last haircut I got was in 2020. The last haircut I got before then was a random one. Okay, so let's go back. I forget when it was. I think it was 2020 was the last time I got a haircut. Before that, some other random time. Before that, literal fire was the last haircut I got because I lit my hair on fire. Intentionally in a depressive episode. Don't do what I did. I took out the shower with the lights off and took an expired Advil after, as long as expired Advil is not dangerous to consume. I know some medicines only lose their potency. Ugh. Bolus mean ball. They keep saying balls over and over again. Well, congratulations, Granny has her cocks, and now Granny's talking about balls. Granny is at least always on theme.
You managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments. When we struggle with it for months, we cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider this boon good karma for your vast, profound generosity.
Or a trick to get you to accidentally violate a taboo.
It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jiamu.
Please let us speak. No, I do let you speak. Possible to pause the dungeon or you're stuck in here till you wait. Oh, you can pause it. You can pause it. I would know, because on the Canto 7 dungeon, I paused it literally right before the final fight and then did an entire stream for only the final fight and story. Silence the dissenter. The Vittel German boy is speaking out of turn, okay? I understand why Vittel German boy would want to be able to speak, because Vittel German boy's voice is so weak already otherwise. What she looks like. You know what? We'll see that later.
You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit.
The door desire. Indeed, indeed. VUC? VUC? What is VUC? I love playing the violin. I prefer to play the VUC. I'm sorry, that is where my brain went.
And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course. No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch. After all, especially someone without a proper clan.
VOC? Henley want that VOC! Every time and say random stuff that doesn't matter whether... No, it is not. You can think that all you want, but let me put it this way. If I just let every member, even just every member, speak without fail, there would not be a moment of silence. And there are streams. Protest. You make a lot of members? That... I don't know why, but that is just like... yes, Mazoric, you make a lot of members, and my brain interpreted that as, for some reason, breeding. And I'm just like, alright, yeah, you and some lovely lady just breed and members pop out. I'm gonna try to convince two arbiters and a claw. You know, that is a very point. That is a very point. Call, not claw.
그렇게 생각하진
Oh,
않았답니다.
that is not what I had intended to convey, Venerable Yammel. If I had offended you by any chance... No, worry not. For you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had a chance to ascend to the seat of family hierarchy.
Well, have fun with the Cromer flashbacks. Indeed. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarchy war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of the assistance you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. This all smells like old people. That is... You know what? That it... Alexander Mosorek unmodded mitosis. Why is mitosis such a theme around here? After all, a collective pursuit to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongwon, is it not? Mitosis. Ferd, get your mitosis in here.
Grandma, are you making a new bolus again?
Indeed, little Baliol. Oh, no, I just split off by mitosis. Yes, I see. I don't know why I decided to yawn, but then go super high pitch, and that just kind of came off as a weird meow. Dig up the old... Dust it off. Just... Mitosis. Yes, karma to be repaid.
And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma?
Yes. This beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. That was the last video before... Back into the abyss, the dissenter keeps descending, you will go feral. I mean, you don't have... Look, Hunter, as of right now, you don't have authority to go feral. I mean, you can go feral, but you can't go feral with too much meaning, you know? You're feral... You're a dog on a leash at this point. A dissenter face the You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play hand in hand.
You have a plan for this, though. Oh. Are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone. What is your exact plan for this exact situation, then? And I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time is up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming with strategies like a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner, and lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we might just walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean?
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
There are many points of failure in that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat. Fair enough. Close to the chest. Keep it to there. Just... Ow! Why do I keep assaulting myself? Why do I keep assaulting myself so vehemently? Right. But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show?
그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 퍽 재미없지 않을까?
Freddy Fazbear lurked in one of these pods, I guess. Just hiding and doing nothing for a majority of the game. I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be. I sense a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on. Did you guys hear that?
I'm aware.
Hunter, did you remember that I added that one? Also, the flashbang went off. Did you remember that I added that one as a word? Because even I had forgotten that I added it that one time. Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. This was short but sweet exchange. Jiabalia. Thanks for reminding you. Yes, for it, because you needed to be reminded. Funny thing for it, I actually, I still haven't updated the moderator codes. You're still perfectly safe. If you believe me. How are you the one who remembered? Hunter. God, Furret is just like the #1 name on my brain. Exactly, Furfur. Exactly. Ah. Here's the thing, Hunter. I sometimes just completely forget the changes I even make to this code. Trust check successful. But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the games end, I hope we'll all find what we came here for. I mean, look, we don't want to be in first place, so we could just go. We were planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. He showed up, gave us a coin, exchanged a few lines with Honglu, and then pissed off. We're going your separate ways, just like that. I'm not really a word that how do you remember that like that and like what role you're drunk on and stuff. Look, you can say your memory's terrible, but there are certain things all of us have that stick into our memories far better. For some reason, I couldn't tell you why. Hi. Like for me, there's a reason I would fit so well into the middles because I remember vengeance stats very well. They're going our separate faces like that. There is no time to spare worrying about him. Go! Attention! Full speed! Sprint toward the 3 o'clock direction! Go, go, go! Okay, what the hell? Oi! At least tell us what's going on! Our mom was dying because she has no vitamin chat? Well, that's incredibly unfortunate. I recommend a cheap tombstone and a cheaper funeral service. Ice forward! The walls are rising from the floor! That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule! And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are gonna start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Looks like it's really chaotic out there now. Now let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed towards where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time. Looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close to. And, ouch. Guess by a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Oh, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. We don't do it. What is it? Who is it? What is it and who is who and what is it? Holy. Me. So we have 7. Oh, okay. So, oh. Research. Oh my god, what the? So that appears to be more down to there. But I'm trying to just see. This doesn't appear to be accessible. This all does. This can go either here or here. Execution room. Laboratory 1, research wing. I can only imagine as such. Set. Oh. Ah. That's how they... Okay, so never mind. I guess this stuff is not accessible. Well, before I enter this, I'm going to commit Be Right Back number 1. So, everyone here, while I'm committing Be Right Back, everyone who is capable, keep each other entertained. Maybe some hugs, maybe some... no, we'll just keep it to hugs and entertainment and other things. Put on the... no, we're gonna do the Be Right Back. You get the single chibi go boing boing. You get the single DVD logo chibi. Be Right Back! It was Baba Gaboosh for it. It was Baba Gaboosh.
Baba Gaboosh.
Good for it. You remembered well.
Chained by others when I have a branch of knowledge. I will hit you all with this body sack suddenly one day.
Pale Fairy.
has entertainment been occurring in my absence? Have you been entertained? Yes, in my absence. Has it been good? Time with me away? Or has there been more restless everything in my absence? Oh, maybe.
We have been very much entertained, though there have been some losers for entertainment's sake.
Some losers? Do you mean losses? Who has lost?
Also, I fixed the blue arrow thing. Yay, I fixed the blue arrow. Rip blue arrow. No losses, loses? Well, unfortunate. Enter whatever the hell this level was called, I missed it.
Hi. She's gonna get fist to her face before we leave this place.
Dante, why are you huffing? How do you... How Dante huff when Dante have no lung? Oh, second temporary alliance. Ah, lovely. I wonder what will be here. Man, I should have done some cardio. If you guys... My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. I've got no choice but to keep on running.
Honglu. This place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious?
할머니는 환해 있어서 정말 많은 것을
Oh,
알고 계시는
Honglu, hello. Juanito over on Twitch, how are you doing? I had not noticed. Also,
how are you doing, Zinda Baraka?
for it, do the greeting on Twitch as well. Make sure the Twitch people are happy. Keep the Twitch people appeased, which open on computer one.
Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses.
이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서
Every time I was here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
So no, it wasn't drab or tedious. And Honglu.
떠올려 보니
Thinking back on it,
할머니가 이곳으로
whenever
가자마자
grandmother summoned me to visit this
말씀하셨을
place together, I
조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것
think I
같네요.
felt a bit of happiness.
뭐예요?
Why?
그건
That's when Ota suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard. What's that vanguard? Oh, this is the one we have. Also, I don't know what this just made it look like, because of how Gregor is. It really just made it look like she had a different colored uniform on.
She saw something up ahead.
한 명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead. Solo.
세가 이사 떨어져 나간
Hopefully,
후보자는
she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan.
손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
There should be easy coins for us if that's the case.
Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Yep, I'm agreeing.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Don't worry, Otis.
저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
I'm acquainted with her.
However, contrary to what Otis wishes, contrary to Otis's wishes, hop for just a bit more. Hop, hop. Mazuric, enjoy your time in the hippity hoppin'. As always, any amount of presents you give is appreciated. Left for a while, what did you miss? Some guy whose name we couldn't be bothered to remember. Some dissonance in chat, or not dissonance, dissenting in chat, I think. You know, some stuff happening. I did a be right back. I did a little Slurpee just then for some reason.
Oh.
She was not one of the candidates. Oh. You again.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는
She's a bodyguard of the Shui family candidate.
대호, 왜 혼자 이곳에
Why are you here all alone, Dayo?
Okay, so nothing great. Look, I am slow. You know me. Me go slow. Me is you do. Yes.
신기하네.
How funny.
방금까지 네
I
생각을
was just
잠깐
thinking
하고
about you.
있었거든.
Wait.
You. For the briefest moment, Dayo's eyes looked at Hung Lu's with disbelief, before hardening to a stern expression.
제가 그대들의
I must have alarmed you all. I apologize. Or apologies.
벽이 갑자기 나타나서
The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me.
제 부주의로 인해
You're gonna take a nap?
떨어지게 되었습니다.
A nap at this hour?
At this point, why not just say it's going to sleep early? I think that would just be... You know what? You do you. I guess the timing is funky. Because it's too early for sleep. That's the point of going to... You're talking to the person who... You're talking to the person who fell asleep at like 5 p.m. yesterday. What is that? That Jessa has in it. As ID as Lin. You're all that tired. Bonk. You do the little power nap, do the reset.
My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No.
하지만 여기에 있다가
But if a different candidate finds you here alone,
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도
they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so.
You join us for a little bit, and then, you know...
대호, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를
Have you
기다리려고
been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return?
네.
Yes.
저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다.
I suppose I did, in the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me.
Wow, the stuttering in my speech there.
그럴 리 없지.
A foolish belief.
공간은 점점
The arena is
줄어들고
constantly shrinking.
고작
They
한
wouldn't
명을
take the risk of
찾기
coming
위해
back here just to
위험을
pick up a
무릅쓰고 다시
straggler.
돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요.
Of course.
맞는
They wouldn't.
말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity. Rapidity, that's a fun word.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요.
I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here.
이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할
You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you
그렇지
not?
않습니까? 예전에도
Silence
지금처럼
again.
끝까지
Just
아무것도
like that.
말해주지 않으셨죠.
Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end.
공멸일 이후
In all those years,
오라버니를 모셔야 했던
I was in your service
그 긴
after the
세월
complete
동안에도
annihilation of the Kong family.
보고라버니 여기로 와.
It's so untattered now. Oh, sorry. It's so untattered in the flashbacks and I hadn't even noticed. Remember, Rabbit, your shoe is a foreign Lord Hung world, but Dia from a different mirror way. Oh. Own. Complicated time stuff.
Balyo, big brother Balyo, here. What happened now? You're looking so glum again. We're still gonna play the game you like today, right?
아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어?
Don't tell me. Are those beanies back at it again? Kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday.
아니야.
No, it's okay.
괜찮아, 대호.
Don't worry, Dayo.
다들 나한테 왜 그런
I
말을
still don't
하는지는
understand why they said
아직도
those things to me,
모르겠지만
but
그래도 언젠가는
I still think I could be their friend one
사이가
day.
좋아질 수도 있을 거야. 보옥도련님,
Young Mr. Balyo.
가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
Do you know the whereabouts of the venerable Yamu?
실험실에
She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit.
Oh, no, that's not good. I have something to tell. It's actually very urgent.
이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데.
I need more of those boluses to maintain this body. But she just won't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and...
괜찮으세요?
Are you okay?
오라버니,
Big bro, hide behind me.
내 뒤에 숨어. 이 사람 홍원의 사람이
He's not from Hongwon.
자신의 복제 몸을
I see.
폐기하지 않은지
She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Clone.
어리석기는.
Foolish girl. I
뇌까지
wonder time and time
복제한
again that either the
반드시
clone with a
일주일안에
clone
하나만
brain or the
남도록
original must be
폐기해야
discarded
한다고
within the
당부를
week of production.
어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한
It
정신으로
seems that
사는
she
것.
could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind.
할머니,
Grandma,
이분은
is there anything we can do for her?
머리는
The head
금기를
will not suffer
어긴다는
those who have
절대로
broken their
생각하지
taboos to
않아.
live.
그들이 무서운 이유는
This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They're always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are.
밥을 먹다가
Even as you eat,
잠에 든
even as you
순간
slumber, even
고의를
as you are
치르는
wed.
중에도 금기를 어겼다면
The circumstance matters not.
맥락을 신경
The
쓰지
context is
않고
meaningless.
성을
If a taboo is
지키지
broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence,
그러한 자연 현상이
almost
있는
as if they are the executioners of the natural law.
이만 가자꾸나. 오,
Let us leave here, Balyo.
오라버니, 함부로
Be
만지지
careful!
마.
Don't touch her!
이미 숨을
I
쉬지
think she's
않는
gone.
것 같아.
She's not breathing.
She was She was ripped in half by a claw.
그래도 이렇게 눈을 떼고 있는데
But look, her eyes are still open.
눈은
I want to
감았으면 좋겠어.
help her close her eyes.
마지막까지
It's too cruel and sad for her body to be all alone,
장소만
even in her
바라보는
final moments,
슬프잖아.
looking at this lonely place.
오라버니,
Balyo,
이곳에
then come here again
내일도
tomorrow.
오고 모레도
Then
와.
again the day after.
어차피
Grandma brings here every day anyway.
올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될
It's
텐데.
going to happen whether I want to or
왜
not.
그런 말을 하는 거야?
Why would she say such a thing, Dalyo?
왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭
Because whenever I see you, I see
금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란
I see the
말이야.
face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever.
알았지? 나 혼자
Okay.
이곳에 남겨두면 안
Promise
되는
me
거야?
you won't leave me here alone. In here.
나도 이곳이 무섭고
I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast.
오라버니와 윷놀이를
Just
할
by
생각을
thinking
하면
about playing with you,
그래도
flying kites with you, it makes
조금은 괜찮아질 수
it
있단
makes me
말이야.
feel a little better.
제적일이구나.
The resurrection. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. Wow. Some things never change. I will never be able to see that as anything other than Resurrection Day.
제적이를
I
나를
hate
싫어요.
these reconstruction
목소리도
days.
듣기 싫고요.
I hate the sound of those bells.
Oh, pops out of the war, kill your friend. I mean, that is the reality the city lives in. You could just be like, oh, minding my own business. Oh, hey, Greg, how you... Oh, Greg was tabooing.
일은 없어.
That's easy, little Balyo. But these restructuring days will not touch us. Dangwon only expands and never shrinks, as the homes of the poor do.
저 할머니
Grandma,
언젠간 대관원이
do you
바뀔 수도
think
있을까요?
Dangwon can change?
무슨
What
연유로
has
그런
prompted this
이야기를 하는
question?
것이냐?
왜냐하면
Because
저는 이 대관원이
I want Dangwon to...
Hmm? Huh?
괜찮아요.
Are you okay?
잠깐 멈춰주세요.
Stop the planking. What?
이 사람을 붙잡아주세요.
Please,
이러다가
please, help me pull him up. He's going to fall. What? What? This image is not entirely... Leaning out, attempting to help a person who is like getting knocked around.
예?
Oh, I'm sorry.
저자는 이미
Young master, it's too late for him.
저희가 도와드린다고 해도
Don't... Helping him now won't do any...
How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there in pain.
도와주세요.
Please, help me pull him up, please.
보가.
Little
너는
Balio,
저들을 모두
you cannot
구할 수
save
없을
them,
거란다.
let alone everyone.
그럴 땐
And if you cannot save everyone,
어설프게
it is
구하지
wiser to
않는
not
편이
try at
이롭지.
all.
Lovely lesson to imbibe upon the child.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠.
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
지난 제적일
You
때도
struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well.
못하더구나. 그래서
So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life?
아니요.
No.
그래도요.
Still, Grandma, still.
그러거라.
Try it then.
깨닫는 편이
It would be much better for you to learn about this lesson early.
What are you doing here?
What is it, little Balio?
잘못
I must have been mistaken.
눈이 마주치고
I thought I saw someone watching me.
Once the memory faded, Linda, you stumbled before leaning onto a wall.
What
왜요?
was that?
어째서 다시 보고 싶지 않았던
Visions of the memories I'd never wish to see again.
Well, at that point, he's just young. You never know. It's only when you get older that you can properly say that. Don't mind me consuming liquid in a normal and very human way. 100% normal human. Wait, she saw that too? Yeah, she was very close with Honglu.
Did you just see that too?
Elder knowledge, yes, elder knowledge and elder delirium.
What kind of Dante? Perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities.
I project trauma remembrance onto you. Dig up your painful memories. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control for now.
That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met.
기준이
If there must, that must be.
아까 왕자오라는 분은
Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they're activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers.
The drama's because he unlocked co-op. He unlocked. I drained your drama into my brain. Dante did that. Ugh. Don't mind me. I just for some reason decided to lean back there for a moment.
In such a case, an individual who is part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. At the end of the Canto, you unlock the ability to play as Luigi.
Oh my god! Tell me more!
Hongwu. Dayo,
네가 그리 말해.
I ended up leaving you all alone in Dangwangyan, in spite of your pleading.
그러니까 너의 원망은 정말.
So your resentment is justified.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지
No, that's not what I wanted to hear.
그날
Nothing.
이곳에서 무슨
You
일이
refused to tell me
있었는지
anything
조금 더
about what
이야기하지
happened here on
않고
that day.
그저
Your only
그만
response, a smile.
지금처럼요.
And I see that hasn't changed.
Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayo.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서
After that day, you wasted your days away locking yourself within the bounds of Dagunganyon, never leaving its premise even once. And when I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dagunganyon. You were the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with?
I mean, if you saw that flashback, you would see he did try and help just random people. He was repeatedly told not to by Grandmama. There was a silence. Her question was sharp and thorned. But Honglun made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 태호. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야.
You're right, Dayo.
헤아릴 수 없을 만큼.
You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much so that I can't even begin to imagine it.
하지만
But
설사 네가 모든 걸
even if you were to learn
알게
everything
된다고
that happened,
그
what will that
지식이
knowledge do to heal
네
your pain?
아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도 즐거움도
All this suffering, all this joy, they're just
거야.
moments,
그저
bound to be
흘러갈
lost in time.
뿐이었으니
Trying to catch what's destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more.
My god, his granny was a bitch to teach him all this stuff.
알고 있어요.
I know.
하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수
Look,
없었던 건
I really couldn't bear was
무엇이 오라버니를
just what happened to you that
죄송합니다.
apologies.
다소 감정이 격해졌군요.
I must have lost myself for a moment.
주인도 아닌
It was
다른 후보자에게
improper
이런
of me to
감정을
show such
드러내는
emotion
건
to a candidate who's not my master
옳지
or
않은
even a relative.
일이었습니다. 무례를
Please excuse my
용서하세요,
impudence.
오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 좀.
So I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving?
꽤 많은 시간이
Enough time has passed. The Vols
않아.
begin invading the
이곳에도
space
벽이
soon.
올라올 테죠.
대호,
Dale,
네가 괜찮다면
how about you come with
우리랑
us?
같이
Only if
움직이겠어?
you'd like to, of course.
보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
At least until we run into Big Sis Balshai again.
그건 연민을 적선하시는
Tossing me a
건가요?
pinch of pity.
아니,
No,
혼자서 이곳은
because this place
위험하니까.
is too dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면
If I travel with
아까와
you,
같은
will
기이한
I
환영을
see more of those
다시 볼
bizarre
수 있는
visions?
건가요?
Maybe.
글쎄.
Well, I don't
그건
know.
내가 아니라 관리자님의
That was the
힘이라서.
manager's power, not mine.
I'm very special.
네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만
I'd recommend
말리지
against. I'd like to
않을까?
recommend against going through more of those visions, but I won't stop you.
Hi, Dante. How you doing? Ah.
Then please excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진
I will try my
않도록
utmost to not be a
노력.
burden to you.
Oh, sorry, cut off in the dialogue. Hello, Dante. How are you TikToking? Ah! How's the TikTok? Oh, aw. Now we reset everyone to the team. Save the team. Interesting, interesting. One TikTok is TikToking. Great, grand, and gibble glabble glam. Yep, that's what I wanted to say. Ah, yes, Chamber of the Condemned. Well, that's lovely to read.
본인과 같군.
해좀 수상쩍은 문이
You'll use the black squares as an indicator to where there are still nodes to it. Nodes, not notes. But yes, I get what you mean.
There's a suspicious-looking door on the side. Should we check out what's inside?
Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가.
No choice, self-opponent class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
그럼
Well, all right.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head right in then.
My God, you have a long midsection. Hold on, let me do some proportion. This is the one character in the Project Moon games who is not mostly leg. I think they have a longer torso than they have leg. Jesus Christ. Oh, also, you know, the vines and plant and full, you know, the stuff growing out of them, but that is long proportionally to their body. Because, hold on. Like that? Yeah, that is a very long torso. Oh, look like it hurts. The torso or the plant? Ugh. You know what? Funny enough, that is the most reasonable reaction I've seen from anyone.
Yeah, smells fishy. Let's sort of tap and turn around and keep walking.
What happened? Planty long torso. I just didn't expect that, you know? So does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is this a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. A certain tie. That's been this way. I always wear this when Limbus streams. I always wear the suit and tie with Limbus streams. You got raw ketchup packets in the buzz. Well, that. I would expect him to use ketchup as eyedroppers, and that's how he gets the red gaze. But yeah, no, I always wear the fancy stuff for this. It was originally for the library, but you know.
Oh my! A certain candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right. So I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness. But hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Madam Benjamin Esquire, we must open the door once again. Posters! An agile craven we shall be made, should we not act swiftly?
Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't even feel anything like that around here either.
No, it almost makes it worse.
It might seem like the host might seem like a host is just there to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has at least one grain of truth behind it.
Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's going on in here unless we actually face it.
Ishmael, now motivated to make up her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin received at the beginning of the games is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills. I didn't notice that on the picture earlier.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
You're right. Vice is wearing a coin. Given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking the monsters as a curve, right?
Oh, there is no coin in the picture. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. That was quite knowable. You seek only repentance. That was quite knowable. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
They're certainly not abnormal beings, but
네.
yeah, that's what
방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Dante just said. Honglu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
they're people.
사람이에요. 봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
Chamber of the Condemned. Oh, right.
One's condemned.
The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Okay, time to fight. No more question, only fight. Fight, 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 fight. Murder, 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 murder. Fight, fight, murder. Fight, fight, murder. Isn't this one of these? Yeah, it's one of these. Yeah, struggle. Man, do I love... Oh, right, Honglu is... Yeah, Honglu's got the actual... Honglu's got the actual leveling. Ah, screw it, we're not getting up on Dolan yet. Oh, eh? Otis? Yeah, Otis do good. Bang, bang. Otis doing good. Honglu doing good. Ishii doing good. Have a love the ideas for this? No, I'm me. Do you really expect me? No, everything is still level 35. Everything is still level 35, except for Honglu, who gets forced up to level 55. Everyone else, 35. We gotta make it I would like to point out, we are currently, even with the level underage, we are still very dominant. Good luck with the last boss of this dungeon. Hey, I'll probably need it, but that'll make it all the funnier. I'll probably need it, but that'll make it hilarious.
Don't worry, he got nerfed to the ground.
Yeah, I did hear that repeatedly, that whoever this big bad final boss has been gutted. Whoever this mysterious he is. Indeed, I'm not even sure. Ugh. Don't worry, I'm not worried about his hardness. Damn, you are. Okay, well, you're also at very high Sanababi. Oh, I forgot to actually... No, I forgot to... Oh, good. Well, damn. Oh, there we go. What a lovely fight. Oh, that's... I felt very short. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's neck clattered to the ground.
As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestants with many, many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in special rooms, or... Ah! Another candidate has obtained some coins!
Well, I don't think I will try 30, especially if the rate level is 45 to 50. The recommended level is 55 for the dungeon. But also, I posit you this. I don't intend to hear it from people on if it's doable or not. I'm here to fuck around and find out.
The condemned of Hongluan. What is this implication of that particular choice of denomination, Honglu? Years ago, the elders have told me of many, many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage, a goat's hooves moves beneath the legs, and an eld tree's branches extended from the arms. Thus, closer to Dongwan Yuan grows to the boundless eternity. How do you get the immediate censor on that? Because f you, that's how. God doesn't like me swearing. I am God, and therefore fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck. Elephant. You know, I wonder if one of these days someone is gonna like read the lips of my model here and actually be able to decipher what I'm rambling about. Boy, torturing a chicken until they learn is what they usually say to your... Wait, torturing a chicken until they learn. Ah, we'll say... Yes, I think... Look, I was so off on the bit that I completely forgot we were talking about me and my pain. Also, welcome to Wakeage Hunt. Also,
Bonga,
saw the...
you can do it. Bonga, believe in yourself. Bonga, you can manifest. Ego.
You know, I really wish, at this point, that when I was doing Hell's Chicken, I had the Ryoshu ID, just so as you said that, I could have Ryoshu go up to it, gun, bang. I come back later. Dante can do whatever Dante desires, so... I decided to speak in your native tongue. Have a good time away. Told the. But that's what it is. Look, that is a very fitting thing. Aggressive punishment, you know? Ugh.
Experiments regarding the expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은
I haven't
없지만
seen it myself,
대관원의
but I once heard that
지하
there's a
어딘가에
laboratory beneath even the basement of
은밀한 구조물
Dagwanyon
하나를 위한 실험실이
built to research
존재한다고
secretive and valuable
들은 적
boluses.
있어요.
Wait, why don't you understand that? Because you're special. Because you are special.
그 실험을
And they
죄인들
experimented
상대로
on these
벌였다고.
prisoners.
적지 않은 날개에서
It's not exactly a unique
심심찮게
practice
벌이는
among
일이긴
wings.
하지.
모든 화는 티끌만한
I believe the smallest speck of greed lies as the
Origin of all this misfortune. That is very much how most misfortune happens. Someone got greed. Everyone else suffers for it. Tend to be how things work. I don't know why, I just had to fight the sudden random ass urge to make a bunch of weird animal noises into the mic.
I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hong-On originally sought is the same as the one they seek now.
35? Yeah, that is the level of my... That is the team level I am. Oh, back to flashbacks. Woo!
What took so long, Big Bro Bio?
미안.
Sorry.
오늘은 가문의
Xiaomo's
일정이
experiments
끝났-
went on for longer than planned.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고
Are you the one we just kind of forgot about here a little bit ago? I don't know.
Oh, been a while since we've seen one of them. That's cool. I want to see what they do in here too.
왜 흉만 들어가?
Oh, why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too.
Your brain is mildly lagging? No, it's speed.
배우러 가는
I'm
게
not
아니야.
going in there to learn anything.
그럼?
How come?
모르겠어.
I don't know. I'm...
그냥 보는 거야.
I'm just there to watch.
이상하다.
That's weird.
형은 우리랑 다르게
It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro.
가문의 오기라서 그런가?
Like it. Do you want...
Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of the family.
다원.
Hey, Yawan.
그런 말 쓰는 건 안
Told you
좋다고
not to say
말했지.
stuff like that, didn't I?
내가 어제 무슨
Wanna see what new moves I learned yesterday?
Please, kick butt, kick butt, kick butt. Am I breaking your neck? I mean, I realize you can't see it. That was me putting a finger to your forehead and committing mind break.
미안해.
Sorry, I won't do that again.
Hold on. Where's the GIF? Where's the GIF? Ooh, there we go. There we go. Mind crush. There you go. Mind crush. There you go. All right, mind crush is off screen. That's done.
아무튼
Anyways, they were going to play ball game.
Ball game.
공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리면
You don't have the context. You don't need context. Just no mind crush.
Here's how it works. We're going to start by kicking this ball at each other. And then the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
Tags mind break. No, it's mind crush. Specifically, probably because of the mind break other thing. And if you want mind break, watch me play Codex. Because, oh my... that, beautifully designed hellscape of a game. Sorry, I was getting flashbacks.
그런 놀이를
What's the point of playing a game like that.
You braked me? No, you didn't break me. I was going flashback mode to a game that broke me. Just, good old Code X. Good old Code X. If you want to see a slow descent into madness, find the stream. Just find that stream. For it, attest. You were there for the whole Codex / Forest Asylum stream. Describe it to people.
Oh, because it's fun, duh. I want to play a boss making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a boss, and the best boss wins. Okay. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Thing family, and you guys are from the GF family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Hey, bro, wanna come play with us?
Oh, you.
하나 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 깰 처지가 못 되는구나.
Do we need the question marks? Don't we know who you are again? Don't we know who you are? Oh, hush that one. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you, I'm not very.
Well, imagine a puzzle game that is 3D, but you strip away all the new features games use nowadays to make them more user-friendly.
And also, dear God, the generator. Oh my God, that generator is the one thing that I am just about. You know? I don't think she'll let me play.
내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
Dahlia's going to give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right?
And then make some things uninteractable whose same model appears later, but it's interactable.
And also have an entire table of things that are completely pointless that you can pick up and interact with pointlessly, but one of the things is core and important and goes into your inventory the moment you touch it, but the rest of it is just you pick up in physics. And also, while trying to be super realism, one of the things... Like, that is one of the few times on stream where I was trying to look at guides to help, and oh my God, the Steam community was so hush-hush about it.
Fine. Let's play that boss-making game once we're done with that ball game. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Brother Balio's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? I'm good with anything, really. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? Oh.
I understand that I may be letting impatience get the better of me, but... How certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the High Shell Pack? 13th? Which one is that? Which one is the 13th?
Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the high shield they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families. Dante has returned? Oh, sorry. Dante has returned, so I had to do it in that voice. Welcome back, Dante. Yes, the High Shore, the Shadow Dongwan Yuan, and the most dexterous and capable limbs. Yet, they have their failings. An immense physical cost allows their explosive strength. Even if you wield a High Shell Pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers as their population is strictly controlled by the High Shell genre of each branch. Better to gamble away your life savings? Good. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Haisho Genren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Oh, okay.
The furry yes, the furry, feathery, scaly confectures.
Yet I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Genren's insight. With help from the Kong family, it is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements, yet now you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious.
더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지.
There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subject to study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering stages of mass commercialization. Each corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings.
Don't mind me stretching.
Ugh. Hongwon hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory lead into ruins as well. Many wings even consider such treasure chests to be cracked open.
Why are you saucing? Hunter, stop the sauce.
무력으로 전권을 줄 수 있다면
Oh.
도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
Why'd you saw SOS sauce? Why stop the cease the saucing.
For the city to fear Hongwon, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that perhaps a new branch of Haisho with mass production capabilities could provide.
Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Oh, congratulations! Thus, if we were to coincide that even with our discovery of this new auspicious path towards what was once considered an impossibility, and they just ate these sour gummies that weren't sour and tasted bad. I don't know why I'm flashing in between for some reason, just the word Tante makes me go Virgilius mode on and off. Would it not be a happy cause for all of Daguanyuan, Hongwon to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me?
Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. Dante, 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 Dante. Dante, 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 Dante. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Belle. Grandma, why do you look so happy today?
You found a key?
Use it to unlock what you must. Don't this fish snag the bait I have been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath a veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Let us hurry.
I had figured her in the meetings tricked them into violating the taboo.
And the revered Janren awaits us.
Then Dayo had peered into the memory as well, with the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief, contemplative silence as she seemed to recall long-forgotten memories.
그날은
I remember you.
오라버니가 이겼지요.
You won that game.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게
I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality.
모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고
I remember being covered head to toe in sand.
가환이
I remember Xiaohan whining about that little scratch on his hand. Oh, whining about a little scratch as a child.
그랬었구나.
So he did. Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. May as well feel that one. Dayo shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. I need to consume liquid known as water. Xiaohuan is a loser, indeed. From what I am seeing. Oh no, how tragic. Have you considered just not sucking with battery management?
열세번째 흑수.
The 13th high cell branch. What is it? This has to do with a taboo, doesn't it? Would seem. Dayo.
아주 옛날에도
Much time has passed since then, but
네가 어떤 것을
no matter what question you ask me,
또 내가 어떤
no matter
것을
what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
That is not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가
You will
기다리지
never
않을
find what
텐데
you seek. So why
뭘
even try to
위해
gain
얻고자
it?
하는 거니?
And for what?
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고
That's why I
대답했단다.
always replied that way to your reply. No, that is why I always replied that to your question. That is why I always replied that your question. Oh, that your question. Why did I put the word "to" in? Okay, I just invented the word "to." Okay, into that sentence. That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu is probably the most okay with all of this. Honglu tilted his head to the side, curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는
I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not.
신기한
It just feels unfamiliar.
잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고
It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던
The emotions I
감정이나
feel then
기분은
feel so
멀어져서
distant from me now.
지금은 마치
I feel like I'm
위에서
looking at them
내려다보고
from
있는
somewhere so
느낌이에요.
high up.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는
So I don't know what to say
뭐라
to a
답해야
question
할지
like,
모르겠네요.
"Are you okay?"
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게
Because I have
없으니까요.
nothing more to change.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아.
Favorite color fixer? Oh. I like most of them. Not gonna lie, I enjoy most of them that exist. This is a weird, not really answer, but it's just objectively I cannot pick a favorite exactly. I mean, okay, gun to my head, I'm saying Gibora, but it's just like I like a lot of them. Gibora, Kali, Red Mist, you know. Or Kali, I'm guessing is how that would be pronounced. Then what's your least favorite? I try to not focus on negative things. We also don't know that many at the moment. Least, who would be the least? I'll legitimately just say Vermilion Cross, because the only time we see them is as a thrall to a blood fiend. Strictly for the lack of knowledge, that is the one I will put as least favorite.
It made me gather that from Honglu's memories. It was Yamu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Haishao branch.
However, it also appears that desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed or like the plaque suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still. Right? I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seems like they really wish the best for Hongwon.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은
All of him who is the best character? I can tell you some of my favorites. I don't think I can ever... I cannot be an objective best person. I will my cross to fight another color fixture with a group of Star of the City threats. Yeah, that was... questionable at best move. Questionable at best.
What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is it is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone is so blinded by everything but their immediate profit and interests. The people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance at the very least.
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도
You know, oh, that's what you were getting at. That's what you were getting at. Oh, I get it, I understand, I get it, I understand, I kind of... That's what the scribbly messages were. I say scribbly, but it's very readable. I can tell what yeah. Also, I can't really talk on scribbly.
It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards, because they prioritized selection by merit, not the nobility of their births. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to.
Man, you've been dealt a heavy hands, huh? Must have been hard out there, Gregor? I was gonna go eat dinner or something. Eat enough for the both of us. How is it I was eating at the beginning of the stream. How do I feel slightly hungry again? Why is hunger my pain? Cross pipes because that's the case. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family heart war was still ongoing, and we have far and away passed the 2 hours we were given, so clearly we lost. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area away from the rising walls. Big wall. Hey, more coins. So we have 10 Yasio and 13. Okay. This one is just pure combat. Hold on, are these both just... Okay, these are both just pure combat. We can knock out the 2 pure combat ones just real quick. In and go. Anyway, now that it's not a reading time, I'm gonna more actively engage with the people. How are we feel? How are we feel? We feel? You feeling yourselves? Oh, Dante, I'm most like, this is the end of Canto negative. Well, hey, that happened so long ago, it's within Dante's memory wipe time.
I feel pain in my neck.
Have you considered? That's it. Have you considered? I would like to know if you have indeed considered. Yeah, rip it. Consideration. Indeed, consider. Oh my god, you just got 6 heads on that one. Jesus Christ, that was a lot, Cliff Boy. Have you considered hard enough for her? Oy. Yeah, I feel it. Okay, but this is my thing. I feel it was relatively obvious from early on that Granny was the one seeding. Whatchamacallit? The one doing the seeding of stuff to break the taboo. Kill myself. Why do you ask, Gray Man? Because I am trying to make conversation. And this is the conversation I would like to make. You get in there. Neutral! Okay then, let's do that for the sake of that one, that for the sake of just kill you, and then, just the rest into you, because I think, yeah, not that one is lying. No, I know it's a lying, because it's literally impossible for it to lose. It's literal impossible, it's 100% actual dominate. Gun. I mean, I just did this so that it would be better, so that it would actually, you know, coffin time. How die close are you? When in doubt, bang bang. Oh, the level power creep. It really ain't. It really ain't. It really ain't, if I'm being completely honest. Ruined laboratory. We are going to go back and around a little bit because I do want to check that. Actually, yeah, let's just get both of these out. Let's get both of these out of the way. Next wall Pippi. Well, next wall Pippi is library, which they do abnormalities on, but oh yeah, more coins. Yeah, let's do that. Favorite ID? Knight of Despair Rodian. Just because Knight of Despair and Rodian. Legit, it ain't even because it's strong. It is because Knight of Despair plus Rodian is love. Love from me. Bonk. Yeah, just rip. Just rip. All the rules next. If we're already getting colored fixers, that is quite a ways up in the power. Anyway, Honglu, how much does this do with your coin buffs? God damn it. Honglu, do any damage number other than that one that you just did next time. I don't know if what was Gabra? Ain't last what was Gabra. You mean it was, no, it was Coffee Boy. It was Ches the Coffee Boy. Anyway, I'm not gonna pay much attention. You're just dead anyway, cause Kozan. Yeah, the cheesy coffee man. You know, the shredded cheese, the Parmesan cheese in the coffee. Ooh! Oh, lovely, more coins. Also, okay. This is not exactly related to literally anything. I just started scratching my head at a certain itch point. I may have found a new sensitive spot on the top of my head to scratch that creates very pleasant feelings. Sorry, okay, sorry, that's weird to do on stream. Hold on, let's just clear out the combat encounters first.
본인과 같군.
Oh wait, yeah. Anyway,
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
that to you because fun. That go to you because fun.
내가 응원해줄게.
You because it's Honglu. That goes to you. That goes to you. And now we just see how I want to murder other things. You into that. Go. Just go, bro. What about bro? What, bro? Said noticing you love the coffee man. Look, we love coffee man here. He is lovely. Coffee boy is a lovely coffee boy, and I love coffee boy. Australia next year. What year did you live in? What year do you live in? Also, I love to shout this out every so often. I love YouTube claiming that there is only one viewer here, and it was saying 0 a few seconds ago, so hello all 0 of y'all. I'm so glad the voices in my head are keeping me company, no matter what. I'm literally sorry. I'm committing sin and hitting win rate because I can't be bothered to be like dunk 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 dunk. I simply could not be bothered to individually go ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. And there. Okay, there. Alright. Let's just clear out these random things. Ruined library. The day on the calendar is April 13th, no? Depends on what time zone you're in, because for not everyone, there are 7 talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like something's on the other side. Maybe I literally skipped that line of dialogue. The sinners take a moment to investigate the room, then find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans in different colors. Oh, wait, that... You literally said talisman. You said talismans multiple times, what? Do you know east, west, south? Do you know your east, west, south, north things? Yeah. Should we try peeling the talismans?
This one is a little mean since it does something unintuitive.
Let's try peeling a talisman. There's something written on the blue talisman. The blue talisman to the west. Well, if this is just gonna say... There's something written on the blue talisman to the west, north, central. Okay. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it says this to the west. North would be... So this would be the one that is next, naturally. Because... if follow it... Okay, Furret said it does something unintuitive, which in turn is telling me that it is not to go dink, 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 dink. So, north. I removed the red talisman in the north. The wall's now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should be filled? North. Center. I removed the yellow talisman in the center. The walls are shaking with greater intensity. Which one peel next? So center. East. Like they're about to crumble any minute. Just one more talisman to peel. I mean, I guess we peel it. Wall crumbles up on a new path forward. I find some twinkling coins in the debris. There's a new path on the map. Oh, cool. 2 coins obtained and new path. Fur, what did you mean by it does something unintuitive? I'm very confused by what that meant. People clicking east because it's to the right of the blue on the color thing. Huh? You've seen people do... Furry, all you did was make me think it wasn't follow the very big obvious instruction tab. You just made me think it was... You almost made me overthink the hell out of that. Killed the whole team if you fail, by the way. Well, what's the... That would just set you back to the checkpoint and make you redo a couple of things. Okay, enter the ruined laboratory here. People? You must be Xiaobaoyu and his clan, right? Yes? I got separated from my faction, and when the walls suddenly burst from the ground, some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, help me out. Huh? Hand over the entry card, eliminate him, and Question, does the entry card have another use that I could use it for that would be more beneficial? My brain is saying, oh, this is the unlocked answer.
The entry card does not have another use?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is me saying, oh, I have a special thing that is requiring this, so I was going to use this anyway. Hand over. This guy's pretty annoying. But we don't have any reason to pick a fight with him when we don't even know how many fights we've got ahead of us. It's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I hand him the used entry card. We also picked something like that, but turned out to be pretty useless. Here's hope this one will be better. Well, guess I'll exchange your card for mine. Toss it or keep it, up to you. Oh, okay. Oh, also, I picked up this weird bolus from another candidate. It seemed a bit fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take care of it. Well, that's all. Hey. I won't go easy on you next time we meet, so watch yourself. Warn entry. Turn in one ally with the... Maybe it opens the door somewhere. Okay. Also, question. Turn in one ally...
That art stuck with that gift now.
Well, I guess if ever Heathcliff is having a really bad day, he, you know... He'll have that. Anyway, this is just combat. Okay, just do some just combat stuff. Ah, lovely. You guys are evil? Yes. But also, yes. But also, I really don't think it's gonna do all that much. If I'm being totally honest. Totally honest. I don't think it's going to have as much impact as you might think. Even at 20 levels under the dungeon's recommended level, this is not going to be anything other than just, I am going to enter here and evisceration is going to take place. Or at least that's what I expect to happen. Rodian loses sanity. Yeah, she literally loses, anytime she uses a negative coin attack, she loses sanity on attack use. So, you know, healing a little at the end of the turn, not really gonna affect much. Yeah, she heals up to 30, or to minus 30, but she loses... But she loses some for using attacks. Like, just watch, she's gonna be at negative 40 when this clash happens. Okay, Heathcliff, good job letting everyone down. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a... Okay, well. Man, when you're not under-leveled, the clash power actually go good. Yeah, she's at negative 40 because... Yeah, it's going to do literally nothing. Oh, good, we have the big attack going. Goodbye, every living creature in the vicinity. Or every living creature that dared oppose me, I should say. Jesus Christ! How? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 skills. Jesus Christ, Yoshu. Me having a realization that. Do we only get the 1 coin? We're up to 15 coins now. Maybe occasionally, rarely, indeed. Okay, so we're up to 15. Are we on the board? No, because everyone else is also gaining coins. We are clearing out literally everything. Fight! Or your parents and family. This is an easy decision. Trust. How far does and family extend? How far does and family extend in this? That does impact my decision. Boop. 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 Does that like extended family, or is that just like siblings, or how does where does family begin and end? Hopeless, you say? Still pretty hopeless. Did it not show yours? It probably did not, because you know reasons. Your most recent one probably got censorship to died. Oh, I love Rodian. Oh, good old Rodian. Oh, and Heathcliff. Good boy on you too. Shunk. When in doubt, clashable counter. Indeed. That seems to be a good strat. Oh, good. Speaking of good. God damn it, stop doing that damage number! Most underwhelming is apparently use green into use skill 1 and into use skill 3 equals that. Oh, good thing I got him to the proper charge for that. Yep, and go. Otis, good on ya. And now bang bang, and do we get to, you'll probably get to, yep. And big attack, 1, 2, and third attack coming out from Ryosho. Bang. Oh, lovely. How many attacks, did she just use 5 attacks? Okay. Oh, right. She used... Okay. That... Yeah, she used 5 attacks. Oh, love Ryoshu. Love Ryoshu on that. Ryoshu is unloading indeed. Oh, good. Many more. Many more to many murder. Rip! Anyway, get in the coffin. Well, the whole point of that was getting him off of the Dolan, the special horsey. Look, she doesn't do it for the seriousness, it's because she can. She just does. She just does because fun times. That was the one thing I didn't get from this one, pretty much. Yes. You missed out on that fun. You missed out on that fun of the lovely, most beautiful music. Ow! How dare you hit me back? Bang. Bang! Alright, who's alive still? Yeah, I'm really not paying that much. Just do that for the sake of depression. For the sake of more depress. Gun. Just gun. What else you with a gun is a very, very good thing. A very lovely thing. And I will say, it's simple, but whoever sound designed the gun to be that punchy on it, very, very I love you. Ruined laboratory. Oh! We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There, we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah! Now we have enough people for the special game to commence! Please, direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. 5 and 5 in like a yin-yang intercepted. It is a bolus, currently in development here at H Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains the coins in the pool. Is this actually just a 50-50, or is there a correct answer? Is there a correct answer that is set, or is it literally just flip a coin? This is my actual ask for an answer. Don't mind the random yip.
Your decision does not matter. Your chances depend on your bet.
Your chances depend on your bet. It's a failure. The other candidate bets on success. How many coins should we wager? Oh god. Gambling isn't worth the risk. 3 coins. We bet 3 coins, and the other candidate bets 3 coins as well. Alright, let's check what happens then. Prisoner swallows the bolus, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer, and the flower growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. 40% chance. 40% chance? Wait, what? And also, here's a bonus coin for your bold.
Higher bet, lower chance.
Higher bet, lower chance. Ah, gotcha. Candidate who betted on failure, please submit your coins. Artifact law. Okay. Oh, well, unfortunate. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. What the hell? One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in empty desire. One is a moon on that water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the argumentative qualities of H-Corp. They will most likely provide some advantage in battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Oh god. The lotus, the red spider lily, or the nameless herb? Hollow lamentation. Empty desire. Going after I pick. One, the other, one, the other. Wait, what? One, the other, one, the other. Wait, there's only 3 options, but it gave 4 here. Okay, red, spider lily, nameless, or lotus. Let's go lotus. This just felt. The flower transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on, paying our respects to the dead. No, that's just a nice little. Oh, and this one. Flower mirror. Okay. Oh, this. 3 rupture potency and 1 rupture count to all enemies. Well, that'll just be some nice little extra damage, I guess. Rest.
The other options were damage depending on HP loss and defense level upon being hit.
I mean, the defense opponent no longer be able to trap. I've cleared the entirety of the thing. I've cleared the entirety of the thing. I've cleared the entirety of the thing. And as I have cleared the entirety of the thing, I am going to commit Be Right Back before I enter here. So, everyone wait in suspense for it, and actually, everyone entertain yourselves, entertain each other, entertain your left big toe. Before I run out of things to say, Be Right Back!
We shall witness and not surrender it.
Egu.
Hold on. Give me a second. I forgot where buttons are. Hold on. Where do I click to go back to the scene? Hi.
Ah.
I feel welcomed and I feel back. Wicked Deathrite Monk. Evil possessed Deathrite Monk. Okay, okay. You were screaming hit the corner this whole time? Everyone says that, yes. Everyone. Everyone. Oh, hey. Now Honglu is necessary.
알고 침식도 양호.
Everyone wants the Chibita corner. With air unbreakable's coin skill 3. Oh! Give us the baby. Well, if you look, do we need to have a whole stream of Chibi playing that are also negative coin? Oh, good. So you're saying my sinking team is going to do really well. Well, to be fair, the last big enemy that had negative coins that I fought was Bamboo-Headed Kim, and we saw just how long he lasted. About as long as he lasts in bed. Okay, sorry, that was uncalled for. Is what I would say if it wasn't the truth. There's someone here. Oh, you seem to be in a pleasant time. Damn it. I have to run into a different get it now of all times. Ooh, speakers. Chingchang? That actually, oh god. She's Chingchan the Wang family. Okay. You're hurt. Who did this? Xiaxue. I barely escaped him. Oh! So we want to not be heading in this direction. Why do you have to come back? Disappearing from Hongwon like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return. So why now? Because he's trying to seize power. He took almost all of my coin. Why almost? Why only almost? See, carrying many. Yeah. Yes. We have a thing up here that says, yeah, he has like 30 something. To the point where he was running out of space to carry them. Oh. That's not good. Diablo. We sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family hierarch war. Inma, you could have continued to live large outside of Hongwon, so why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please give me those coins, please. No. Come on. You don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like it's not like someone like you would do anything with all that power, correct?
Well, you're not wrong. But I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins.
That's it. He's not a rich boy. If some sword thinks they're smart, prattling around and prattling on about shit like that, you don't apologize to him ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead.
Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart.
But at
least it'll make you feel better. I never needed to feel better.
I'm confused British noises.
Then, I swear I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Yabalyo, and seize my opportunity once again. Oh, great. Because I'm going to survive, no matter what.
후퇴야 독이 든 잔을
Or
마시겠다며.
know about Canto because they would only remember going to a rich English mansion. Oh yeah, most of them don't even remember. Well, they remember that Virgilius saved their asses in the basement. They remember the key moments that don't revolve specifically. Well, actually, they just wouldn't know that Catherine was a specificness to it. Hung Xiangshan stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
Okay, if that's what you'd like to do.
Are you going to help us? I behold two different eyes. One of Honglu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Daya, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. And two, you got inspired. Inspiration! I almost did like a rapid clap, but inspiration is a double clap of a command. Everyone who says who an angel loses or wait. What the? So I saw the inspiration pop up. Hold on, I need to inspect this a little further. Ugh. Hold on, I need to. Oh! I couldn't tell from down here what it was, and then I zoomed in. I am appreciative of this. I could not tell its surface. What does that mean? What does what mean? Education. Oh! Show? I mean, that would require me going into Discord, downloading it, and then... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, do you have the... turn end at 20 SP. This unit siphons 10 SP from 3 random allies with the highest SP to heal its own SP. When inflicting Omen Talisman, damage takes out. If this unit takes damage that brings the unit HP down to half or less, nullify that damage and end the turn. Then move to the rearmost position of the subsequent order. When staggered, recover immediately. If there are no more enemies to substitute in, or if there aren't enough of them left, as in if there are more dead enemies this turn than there are waiting to substitute, this does not... Oh, so if you go down, you get kicked to the back of all the talisman things. Yeah. Shan, counter ends. Okay. So you do need to clear through the talisman first. You spent an hour and a half totally not on something else on this. Oh, wait. Okay. Also, music appreciation real quick. Also, sorry for me cranking the hell out of the music as soon as you were trying to talk. Okay, how do we... Honglu can probably... Yeah, that's going to be favored there. That's going to be fine enough there. Minus coin. You have plus coins. You all have minus coins. Rothian... Actually, yeah, Rothian can go defensive somewhere. Screw it. Well, defensive onto you. You're red right now. Hopeless. You get to go into there just because I'm trying to build Kozan. I'll take the favored. You actually get to go into that one because that's more damaging, and then you. Neutral. Here's neutral. You get to go there unopposed. Yeah, I like this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh. Nope. You need heads, you need to get heads, you need to get heads, you need to get heads. Damn it. Well, you got heads. Good. Good. Okay, good job, Honglu, with all those heads. Damn. And that just for the sake of Kozan. Good job. Otis with the incredibly high clashing skill 3. Good job. Good job and good job. Oh, it doesn't work. What doesn't work? Ambient background words. Yeah, well, it works. It just doesn't for you. Does not matter. We're going to lament mourn and despair immediately. Okay, everyone is now attacking. Lovely, lovely. Love to see it. Why are you at such high SP? Doi has a vendetta. It's a vendoida, is what it is called. It's called a, yeah, it is called a vendoida. Yeah, it steals SP from monks. Yes, I remember that one, but even still, too happy. Jesus, what the piss is... Okay, Rodian is going to... Hold on, that is a Wrath Blunt. What are you? That is a really damaging Wrath Blunt that I don't particularly want you going... Hold on, what are you? Fatal. This is... I know most of them are probably going to be fatal because of the thing we... Could just do that. Could just, you know, we could just Dimension Shredder that one. And call her a day. I have a feeling that might actually be not the worst. What is, hold on, what's the cost? 25. That's actually quite a big cost. Interesting. Oh, save from blood thanks to his charge. Indeed. Very indeed. Okay, now then, so yeah, Honglu is going to be the one to take that. Struggling. Are we going to Odyssey Had a Purpose this one? Alright, we're getting into ego spam. We're getting into ego spam territory here. Screw it, you get to go to the neutral fight, neutral target, unopposed, struggling. Fine, we'll take the struggle. We will take the struggle. You'll go defensive. Beep. Who's on... Oh right, you go into you. Yeah, we're happy with we're happy with how everything is working out here. We're very happy with how everything is working out here. Bonk. Only one Otis. What do you mean only one Otis Ego? It's because that I literally don't have any more Otis Ego. Actually, no, I do. I have the Voodoo Doll one, but that takes the same slot. So obviously not really an option. My gacha has not lent me well to that. Good, get in this coffin. Get in the coffin. And let the depression take you. Okay then. Oh, we're skipping the phase. We're going right into the next phase. Okay. I guess that was an option. Did you? Yes, you did proper. Gotcha. Gregor is doing Gregor things. Struggling. Word needs some coin luck. You are very... Everyone here is getting depressed. It's almost like my entire team is focused around causing said depression. Well, I have this generated here, so I may as well... So I may as well just use that because it's generate. Actually, no, we go here first. I'll take the favorite odds, and then you. Red would be better. I screwed that into you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Of which way will this go? I really don't know. So let's just... go, I guess. I don't know. Into you. Go there. Good job, Otis. Good job, Otis. Got Dazzle off. No Dazzle. Wait. What? What about Dazzles? Gregor got Dazzle off. Hold on, I didn't read the thing. And Honglu, do the big... Don't you dare do that one funny number. Okay, good. It was less, but I'll take it. Oh, damn it. Gurgle enemy does but didn't target him with skill 3. Oh, right. I forgot about that. May have forgotten about how things work. Oh, well. I don't think it mattered. I think the dazzling target is dead. Because, yeah, you are now Dazzle. You are Dazzle. Where's Gregor? Gregor here. What the... Oh. Hopeless, you say. Actually, hold on. This is a... What is this? Unfortunate times we live in. Very unfortunate times we live in. Also, this is not necessary, but I want to do this strictly for the sake of... Oh, God, yeah, that's gonna frickin'... That's actually not even very good of a thing to do, I don't think. Screw, we're doing that one there. Not to you. Are you at 2 already? Yeah, you're at 2 already. Kicking ruin from also plus. Oh, You're Dazzle, Heart of Evil, Ruin. Well, hey, yeah, we've got 2 of them in the. We got 2 of them right where we want them. Then Honglu still got this on. Yeah, screw it. We're using this turn just for the sake of getting that off. You to you. Hopeless and hopeless. Unopposed. Ah, screw it. Go defensive mode there. And I like this. Go rip it. Reap. Oh, no. Oh, come on! Oh, wait. I guess it was weighted that way. Oh, you couldn't have gotten more massive heads? You have protection at the... Jesus Christ! You have protection, but it did nothing. Oh, good. You go to full... You go full. Good. Oh, and gun. Never mind. You go full depression and then go... Well, everyone's having a fun time getting skill spammed on them. And now we just... Yeah, didn't expect... There we go. Good job, Honglu. Dimension them. Dimension shred. Sorry, the dazzle orb was confused. Damn it. Oh! Well, that's certainly a thing. That is certainly a thing that has happened. Also, how much charge does... Oh, you have 16? We're good. That into you, that into you, that into you, and then how do we make sure everyone else is dead? You're... I genuinely just... Yep, just... I don't want to take any risks. I want everything to die. I want very dead to happen. I would like very dead much to happen. Ishmael's just gonna kill all of them, and go. Just rip it. Rip everything! You'll show you must live. Oh, she will live. She will very live. And every die will also as. Probably should have put more into you, if I'm being completely honest. I put more into the one who had the defensive skill up, because I figured defensive skill would mean you are more likely going to tank the hits. Yeah, these ones will very likely just... Funny Ginger Orca, go! Bonk. And... Okay, not a single one of them died. Not a single one of them... Okay, one of them combusted afterwards.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그
Alright, this is not how I... panic heart of...
보여주자고.
Low morale when clashing against targets with Omen Talisman, Clash Power plus 4, turn short and 4 damage up and 2 fragile. I am noticing a flaw in my plan. Only doesn't have enough charge to use this one. At 5+ charge, the skill does not... Oh, at 5+ charge! Ah, yeah, we have a ways to go before we're there. Still favored on that one, eh? Ah, good on that one.
Used to be the blunt excavation. Sinking teams did not like that.
Oh. Oh. That does sound oh so fun to deal with. Also, Heath being the one they're targeting is very unfun. Screw you, Funny Ginger Orca. Funny Ginger Orca is coming because she's also blue color. Yeah, we're neutral. Man, that level downage is a hell of a thing. What are the rolls? 4 hours and 30 minutes, bro? Yeah, and the average stream time for Limbus lobotomy / library streams is 5.5 hours, I think, if I do math. I think it got pulled down. It used to be 6 cleanly, but I think that got pulled down at some point. Also, recently it's been lower than that, but that's also just because I've been kind of tired lately. But nope. You go into that one. Oh, she has the full 30, so she should just auto-do the thing, right? Alright, how do we deal with the hopeless? We do this! Rip it. And now I hope everything dies appropriately. And now you die. But yeah, no, these streams are... This stream is still on the... We still have like an hour and a half left for me to hit my average stream time. Or my average, but like my normal stream time. Gun. Damn it, really? Well, everyone else can die. Well, understandable as to why she's not rolling much heads, but also roll more heads. I think everything's about to die now. I think everything is very die about to. And even with the unbreakable coins, I don't think this is gonna matter all that much because it's Honglu who is actually a level 55, and also does not care as much about blunt. That still did a decent chunk of damage, all things considered. All things considered, it still did a really good chunk of damage, actually. Oh, you're back! You're back! Perfect! Oh. So wait, who are the... What? See the bars I got out of this right? Correct. Anyway, you're too happy. How can I change that? Oh, we don't have you proper. Yellow. Over. Well, thank you for the time you have spent here. Enjoy your time in whatever hellscape that school may be. Perfect! We can actually... You'll hate this? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about this. Oh god, interesting. Well, do we enter? And also fare thee well to Hunter as well, who be the sleeps. Now my question. What do I do about all of you? What do I do about all of you? I am hardcore risking Ryoshu here, but... screw it. We can do that, and then you two... You're hopeless on both of them. We can do a little bit of the eagle spam. Not good enough, and you... Struggling, we'll take it. Go. Just go, just go. Into the sack, into the sack. We love our sacks around here. We love our sacks, and we love our purposeful odysseys. Bang. Oh, that got the stagger off too? Hell yeah, no unbreakable coins for you. And a couple of bullets. We love sacks and hags, indeed. 7 damage sack. Oh god, this is still gonna... You know what? That actually was a very... Damn! Rodin taking no prisoners as per usual. Oh good, depress you. Depression, 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 go! And that just gives it... Yeah, that just gives Ryoshu a bit more of a way to hit. Perfect. Depression followed by Honglu going into there. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect. 5 damage. Horror Stories at once and does 12 damage to claim their bones. Oh no, you have some skills at the moment. Jesus Christ, the amount of rupture across my team. Also, yeah, absolutely, we are using the funny Ginger Orca as a finishing tool. Good old Greggy boy. Oh, go 3 dazzles off. Well, I don't have the skill 3 to use on it this time, but hey. Struggling. Sure, we'll let the clash happen at the very least, or at least pretend to happen. Favored, good job, Honglu. You know what? We're just gonna go boop. A part of me feels like I'd be throwing this fight a little if I don't at least try to... How is that a stride? Get how that's a struggling. Screw it now. We're going there. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, just commit rip and where are you going into? You're going into that, and then that's going into Gregor. Yeah, Gregor will be fine. Greg will be fine. 30 damage. Jesus Christ. I think boy is just dead. Well, yeah. I think so as well, but still, I like to put thought into things, okay? Please have more. Oh god, yes, the ultimate finisher. Yes! How fun. I didn't even need to use half the skills. Ryoshu was just like, I got 12 skills, bang bang. We took Wang Xishan's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... I fail here miserably. I have accomplished nothing. They might kill me when I get home. Well, this sucks to suck. I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my little siblings. Sucks to suck. Also, why did I thought it was a female, and also be a proud sister? Why was boy always in chat? Come on. Let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand. Xiao Baoyu.
평생을
You've
구경만
done nothing
해온
but watch all your life
우리가 평생 짊어져야 할
as
저
this fight defined our entire lives.
맞아요.
No, I
저는
don't
모를
understand,
거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 겁니다.
and I never will.
Without a reply, she shambled out into the hallways weeping.
사람이 좋아서
Ah.
안 내는 것도 아니고.
You know, that... Honglu answers honest.
So, all that passivity talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh?
생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요.
You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
그런가요?
Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서
It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks.
네.
Yeah.
그리고 확실해진
And there's another thing. It's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be
같이요.
Jia.
최대한 마주치지
Let's hope we never run into that guy.
Around the corner he is!
이게 이렇게 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔어.
Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination.
확실히
Those mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones are gonna be a tough bunch. Anyways, there's certainly a lot of posters around the lab here.
Oh, learn more backstory! More backstory!
실험 결과를 사람들한테
As if we're going to present versus to the public, huh?
네,
Yes,
맞아요.
they were. Typical.
연구자들은
Those researchers can help us show off their achievements, huh?
구해주고 싶어.
Isan, comment.
뭐 지금은 청소부인
Too bad Sweep isn't close to through everything. Even the posters.
이 포스터는
Hang on a minute. Why are those posters untouched?
뭐야 이거?
Which ones?
이 포스터를 건드리지
They did not
않았군요.
destroy the posters.
금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다.
Once they are put to the task,
일말의
they are
흔적도
extremely
있지
thorough with
않은
erasing any evidence of the taboo having ever existed.
놔두었다는 것.
But the fact that these posters remain
이 포스터에서 홍보하는
would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What? Then how
단순합니다.
simple?
이 실험은
This experiment
공멸이래
is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가모라는 사람은
Then this Jiamo must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong
자기는
family's
빠져나갈
support
수 있는 모종의
with an
계획까지
escape plan
꾸민
just for
줄
herself too.
기억이 나요.
I remember those posters.
Do you? Backstory!
발표 날이 다가올수록
How excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation.
Flashback?
Boluses made by the Kong family was...
모두의 기대를
Yeah,
뛰어넘었어요.
boluses made by the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations after all.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에
Venerable
데리고
Jiamo,
오는 겁니까?
may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Balyu to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해
I
제대로
don't think
이해하지도
he's
못하고
even old enough to
데려오는
understand
것도 번거로우실
what these
텐데.
experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask a question with an obvious answer.
이 실험은 앞으로
This
홍원의
experiment will
운명을
define
정할 만큼
the
중요한
destiny of
실험이야.
Hong'an itself.
그런 중대한
It's
자리에
only right that the
마땅히
Jade of
대관원의 옷이
Dongyuan
있어야
is
하지
here to
않겠느냐.
witness such a great undertaking.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데 보옥도련님은
Now that I'm looking at young Master Balyo,
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
he's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이
He'd look much
훨씬
better with a
보기
smile on his
좋지
face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all.
그저 존재하는
Its existence
것으로도
itself is
가치가
precious.
있으니
The jade
내가
shall
되면
shine
알아서
when time is
지키지는
right.
것이야. 자네가
In the
신경 써야
meantime,
그 실험이네.
draw your focus entirely on the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다.
I see what you mean.
실험이 아니라
Not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제
That
정말
reminds
시간이
me.
남지 않았네요.
That reminds me that we really don't have much time.
금시가의 세가라면
They say that
하나도
every
빠짐없이
clan under the Kong
기대에
family is
붙어
quite
있다고
excited
한다.
about the announcement.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았어.
Yes, indeed. The time is nigh.
이제 머지않았어.
The time is nigh indeed. Granny, why are you so devil?
Well, I made up for my gambling fallacy. Oh! Number 1 and number 8.
Attack end. If the target is defeated, gain 2 points and 2 points count for this encounter. Each unit gains 1 offensive level for every 1 enemy that is
Nothing. So we have 18. We're almost onto the top 3. Okay then. Yep, you have climbed. Nothing left. Enter the nothing left. Nothing. There's nothing left to go back for, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hi. I could be place 3. I could, but I'm not. That is not the reality we live within.
Okay, the end of the game is nigh.
Or if I'd just not done the gamba, I would have been in 3rd.
The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio for everyone, huh? It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants to a floor below, to the basement. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
This place looks even more distraught than upstairs.
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요.
This looks like just another lab, but
뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
I wonder what they did down here. Is this where the taboo? The notable difference is that there is nothing left in here. This is where the taboo. Honglu, show us the taboo.
네. 달리 말하면 여기서
This is a correct observation. That is very. It must have begun.
금기와 관련된
Everything is was connected to the taboo. Indeed.
버티고 있는
The
후보자의
number of
숫자는
remaining candidates is
착시
just
줄어들고
shrinking.
있군.
Indeed! And we must be part of the killing.
우리는 계속해서
We need to only
동전을
collect
모으기만
the
하면
coins.
된다.
Do not lose sight of our
목표를
mission,
망각하지
no matter
말고.
what. I'll just give us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we move forward into the room. Show us the lower levels of the taboo. Whoa, what the? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, this is not as much as I thought. I was a bit like, I was like, ho!
Welcome to the probably longest floor since Canto 4, Floor 3.
It does not look as, whatchamacallit, it doesn't look as much as I thought it would have originally. Also, thank you, PC2, for having connection issues to Twitch chat. Thank you for that. Whoops. Okay. Question. What would the benefit be to doing this? Actually. Oh, wait. Okay, these encounters tend to give coins.
강습 준비 완료.
That is what I am realizing. These encounters tend to give coins, so I'm just going to do all the encounters here. Ah.
한 상체가 탈출했어.
I was going to say the farming of SP, yeah, but favored?
괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간.
Man, the difference in power between those two skills. That's fine.
Picatula can't clash for shit.
Any Pacantula? Man, love that. Pacantula is a lovely pronunciation of that one. Yeah, you could go there, I guess, and then you into here, I guess. That into you, and these into you, and I think, what am I doing? One side of guard? No, you into you. Yeah, I know the guard is getting wasted, but also I kind of just want at the end to get I want her to get the sword in her. That's the main purpose here. How dare you! Otis, do better. Otis, do better. Otis, you should have done better. You see, Honglu is doing better, probably because he's actually up level for this dungeon. Honglu, I just talked you up. Don't you dare. Oh, good. I was gonna say, I just talked you up. Don't you dare make me regret that. Well, you're gonna lament mourn in despair next time anyway. You will lament, you will mourn, and you will despair immediately. Therefore, we're all happy. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What the? What? Why are you counting? Ferret, are you okay? Wait, I also just realized this might.
Just my prescript.
Oh, okay. I just had a thought. I feel like the font has changed on the on-screen chat. I feel like the font has changed from what it used to be. Hold on. Unless... I could be going insane, but I feel like it's changed some from what it was at one point. No, I want someone who actually needs to get SP up on you. That one's fine for you. Yeah, that. Who needs the SP the most? Screw it, use the skill 3 because, yes. Neutral? Yeah, we'll take it. We will take... just let that go. Good, we take that neutral. We take that neutral. Ominous for it counting down. Indeed, that was Omen and us. Omen. Omen uyas. And Honglu, keep building your SP and bonk. Okay, good Tails hit. Tails hit still does 52 damage. Okay then. And then Heathcliff, yeah, Heathcliff, you'll do good here. Get your SP back up and get you in the coffin. Oh my, you still double Tails at positive 8? You know what? Fair enough. And the gun finisher. Meanwhile, Gregor cannot get ahead to save his life. Oh, how lovely. Do we have... I want Gregor to try and get some SP, so... Who needs some SP? Screw it. Altus can do that. I want Gregor to get SP on this, so we're gonna let this roll an extra turn. Returns all. I'm enjoying this, and I've just gotten to floor bottom. I've just gotten into the basement, and I'm trying to get Gregor some SP. Good Gregor, land them heads. You know, I wasn't expecting her. She came in for the finisher, and yes, just win right that. Just win right that one for us. But welcome back. We are still going. All right. So, correct me if I'm wrong. The way I'm reading that, there is not really a reason to do. Oh, that's the next one in the progression. No wisdom. Why is that? Why is this not? Sorry, this is a really minor nitpick. Why is the text off of the text viewing? Like, just scooch it a few pixels to the right. Just scoochy. No wisdom, no virtue can change the past and future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Now it's fine. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins you all want? Oh, lovely random creeper noise. Every node as combat nodes give coins. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, every single combat node gives coins, which also jacks up Honglu's damage. Right. In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads to the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know it's... Oh, wait. Oh, so I was still in the announcer voice. The hole leads down to the pitch black darkness of the building's ruin. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trick. We do need the coins, but this might be a big risk to take. What if we get injured, even worse, killed? What should we do? Jump in! We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. What? I have not a single one with advantage towards that, apparently. And thusly, not a single one even has a chance to complete it. The thing is, I do have these affinity of skills. Ah, well, we all know who we're sacrificing. Some checks force skill 3s to be used. Ah! Well, Sinclair, you're jumping. He even got the heads. He really tried. Sinclair runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises and echoes from the dark, then something large crumbles. We can only hear contestant... What? I think there was an H in there. Contestants is screaming. Did something go wrong to there? Just I begin to worry, a candidate crawls out of the hole alone. Sinclair didn't return. We need to find the remains and turn the clock. So we hurriedly descend into the hole, look for Sinclair's body. The selected identity takes off. Kim Sol Campbell, Ruhat, and because the force blood. And because, well, that's unfortunate. Into the 07 to you. You're not turning the clock for him. Don't worry. We'll get there eventually. We found more of the condemned Hung One in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. Bloody lunatics who came up with the shite, and the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head. All of them. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimented on humans at all. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? Same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing harm to them. They harbor no ill will when they attack us. They are merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Cat moment? Look, unintentional cats have been happening a lot lately, I feel. Don Quixote knows that the world is not black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she? When the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment. For the spectators watching us so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch. Oh, you just can't prove it? Why have Cat under desk when Cat is in my office chair? And also named Loon. You must forgive us. And we'll forgive you when you pay us. We'll forgive you when you pay us. Forgive you when you pay us. Back to the domination. Back to the domination. That's good. Just do that. That's fine. One south of counter. Go, and go. Everyone die. Everyone commit large amounts of die. Get in the coffin. Oh, you actually fit in the coffin. Hell yeah. Good. Now face the depression. Face the depression as you should. Bonk. Oh, I was hoping the gun for the finisher. Gun could not finish. Unfortunate. I do not have Cat. I simply am Cat. More depression, hell yeah. Look, that is my goal. My goal is depression spreadshin. I take depression and I spread. Bang, bang. Simple, really. I am a simple man. I have my depression. I spread my depression. And goodbye, everyone. It was nice knowing you, I think. Maybe some will die. Who knows? That didn't sound squishy enough to be death. Unfortunate. Anyway, Gregor, do your thing. Greg, do your thing. I do not. We went right on the final one. Lovely. Gabota still talking as Queenie go ramble mode.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Okay, I started consuming water as that happened. I wasn't expecting. Forgive us, forgive us. I'm scared. No, please. Please. Stop. Oh.
Grandma,
이게 무슨
What?
소리예요?
what is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Baliol, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dongguanyuan with his presence, no Pelicans dared to move. And every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute, shaped the very landscape of Hongwan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding? Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage have been observed. The skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Mix reagent 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour, and injected into subject number 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. What? Understood, Venerable Yamo. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Haisho. Were they trying to create the plant branch? They ran out, they got furry, feathery, scaly, now they're going for friggin' herb. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now, close the lids on all reagents. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Balio. Mud. They're crying. They're in so much pain.
Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. Oh god, yeah, keep begging it.
Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
Don't worry, little Baliol, but they cannot bring you harm. These are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all.
But I don't want to.
Ooh.
I want to go out to the one and play.
A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more. For that is the worth inherent to its existence. You'll be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Oh!
Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dalyu and young master Xiaohuan today, right? Did Miss Dalyu's kite snap your string? Jiren. Oh,
그곳에서
I saw something so
엄청 끔찍한
horrible there.
사람들이
There were
아파하는
people
울부짖고
in pain,
있었어.
people crying.
막 도와달라고
They kept
하는데
crying for
아무도
help,
안
but no one
도와주고
would help them,
더 아프게
and they
만들어.
only hurt them more.
그게 무슨 소리세요,
What are
도련님?
you talking about, young master?
사람들이 어디에
What
있다는
people?
거예요?
Where?
할머니가 계속 나
At the lab
데리고
where
가는 그
Grandma
사람
brings
있잖아.
me.
Yes, indeed, Mazoic. Still here. Still here.
그곳은
I
공가의
thought she was there to
새로운
assist the
판을
Kong family with the
만드는
creation of
시험을
new
도와주러 가는
bolus.
거였다면서요.
Why would...
그런데 몰라.
I don't know.
새로운 흙수를
Said
만드는데
they're gonna make a new high
중간에
show,
계속 내 눈이
but I
가려져서
didn't see any
나는
experiments
사람들이
because
우는
they
것만
put something
보았어.
over my eyes, and they made me watch people cry.
Oh. I feel like you're telling her too much.
어떻게
How could they?
도련님,
Young master,
이 이야기를
have you shared this with anyone
나
else?
말고 또 누구에게 했어요?
야, 야!
수빈에게 안 했는데 왜?
I can tell you're glad. You're trying to stunlock me here.
It's just you, Sharon. Why?
그럼 이제는
And you
아무에게도
mustn't
하지
speak about this with anyone else.
말아요?
Do you understand?
왜?
Why?
나는
But I'm so scared.
더 이상
I don't want to go there anymore.
Obviously, you're a child being forced to watch people tortured.
도련님,
You're child being wa-
제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼
You didn't use an emoji? You used a colon! The colon is what does it. The colon, the dash. I forget. I modified yours so it doesn't use, I think, dashes, but you still have colon and underscore. I was running here for about an hour or two. I've been here for 5, technically.
Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything.
그러니까
So please, hold on. Just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도 저처럼 무섭고
I think Jiren was just as
어떻게
scared and
해야
lost
할지
as I
몰랐을
was.
거예요. 말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도
I should have known that
없었는데
telling her wouldn't have changed anything.
안타깝게도 그때 저는 깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
Too bad I didn't.
지금 수비는
Jiren now. The Jiren in his memory was nothing like the Jiren we just saw a few hours ago. Hongnu called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도
Jiren always
제
worried
걱정을
so much
많이
about
해주곤
me,
했었어요.
more than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지
And when all the worry and
아무것도
anxiety
느끼지
became too
않기로
much,
결심했나 봐요.
I guess she decided to not feel anything at all,
아무래도 대관원에서 계속
because she would fit in
살아가기에는
much better as
지금의
Dagwanyon
모습이
as she is now.
더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이 그립습니다.
I miss the old Jiren.
비록 그 모습을
Though
그리워하는
it seems that
건
I'm alone in that
저뿐인 것
sentiment.
같지만요. 13번째 흑수라는 것이
So, the 13th high show
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been Xiaomu's
본질적인
real
실험이었던
experiment.
건가?
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던 실험은
She told me that the other experiment was part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두
So she
것을
was crafting two
주목하는
different balls, as
것은
one say.
가모님은
No one in
대관원에서
Dagwanyon
따라올 자가 없을
is as
정도로
well versed in crafting bullets
화를
as his
능통하신
grandmother is.
분이니까요.
흑수를 만드는 환은
Recipes for
제조가
bullets is
매우
used
까다롭고
to create the
그
high show are really
방법도 엄격하게
complicated and well
관리되어
guarded to the point where no
구매자가
outsider
함부로 알수
ever
없다
learns their
전해
recipe.
들었습니다.
YouTube view accounts are just bugged. YouTube view, yeah, they've been wonky lately. Cause I was like, at one point when there were multiple people chatting, it was like there are 0 people here, and I'm just like, I don't believe you.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을
Even with her
받는다
expertise, even with the support of the Kong family,
전혀
creating a
다른
new branch of the
차원의
high show
문제였을
pack was
테죠.
an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이
This brings us to the
13번째
question
흑수가
whether it really was a 13th branch of the high show pack she wanted to create.
2 more coins. We're up to 20. Gain 1 clash power for 3 turns after substituting in. Okay, well, don't have any substitution inwards. Nope, wrong thing.
23. Yasyo.
Eroded mountain of the heart. All right, don't worry about this. Don't worry too much. We're just gonna go. We're gonna eviscerate. Like, I could probably comfortably win rate this, but I won't because reasons.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
Boop, 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 and go.
생각보다 잘할 수 있으니까.
I'm tempted. Part of me was tempted to just use Bang Bang Eagles just because it would speed things up. Anyway.
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을
Boop, boop.
외웠는데.
Boop, boop. And just go for the kill. Boop, boop, boop. Go defensive. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Go. Go. Speed mode. What are the time more She Family Mercenaries, these guys, and Deathrite Monks. Oh, lovely.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Huh. Ow! Oh!
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 무덤으로 돌아.
Or close stronger than the other two. I don't see what you're talking about. I don't get it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm adjusting my hair under. There we go. Anyway, time to commit so much murder. So much murder. So much murder time! There's going to be murder. There's going to be much murder. I love my mass murder. Again, whoever designed the gun noises, very satisfying to just watch her and listen to her unload. Honglu murder. Okay, good. It did about twice as much of the funny number damage. God, it's... Oh, hey, Colton! For a little middle in the sound. Sound design is always just very, very good in these games. Is what I notice. A singular coin from all of that. Oh, I could go here.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Oh, one condemned hung one bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons, whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is condemned. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates. You'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? I'm just gonna put it this way. My brain is like, okay, if I want to be morally good, we don't. But... Think of the coins. Screw it. Refuse to play by the rules. Prisoners always seem to be in a great deal of pain, a side effect of some of the experiment. Sure, he's supposed to be one of the condemned, but I don't think we have either reason or right to punish him. After a brief discussion with sinners, I decided to end his suffering instead. Oh, combat encounter. Oh.
Good choice. The not punishing gives 3 coins, while the punishing gives 2.
Oh, fun! And a combat fun. And a combat go boom boom. Boom boom.
Also, how is this not punishing? This is we're committing the murder. This is the most technicality of technicality that I've ever seen this game do. Anyway, just go. They only have counters and defenses, so just go. Just go. Also, stay away from Dawn, Heath, and Honglu. That does not... Honglu taking SP away from him? He seems to be handling everything else quite well. Why would this do anything? Hello, I'm not prepared for... Am I not prepared? Don't care! My level 35 team can do anything. Level 35, more than enough to survive. Does air taste sweet when eaten? Maybe. I don't know, it depends on how taste buds you are. Depends on how taste buds you are. Yep, I said words that made sense. Just die. Just I'm not bothering. We press win rate because yeah. Level what now? 35. Depends on pollution levels. Oh right, that's also a factor. I guess air would also be sweet if you're standing next to a person vaping their ass off. Indeed. Am I a masochist? Yes, I'm very open about that. Are you a masochist? Oh, does jumping into a pool make you wet? Does jumping into a pool full of water, does that make you wet? Yes. Is Luna masochist? Yes. If I wasn't a masochist, I would have leveled up at the friggin' princess fight. As opposed to suffering my terrible, terrible luck due to underleveledness. Honestly, what the... I forgot that button. That is actually a button that does things. That into you, that into you, this one into you. Rodian into there. Hongru into that one. She better be blue. She's blue. That doesn't really matter who goes into what in there. That they're dominating, favored. Yeah, you're good on that one. And just go, I guess. Okay, good. Horns gives you a 4, but SP loss is annoying. Yeah, that honestly, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'd rather just kill. We get the SP gain this way. I just love all of that. Just all of the ever. Oh my god, Otis, please, Otis, please. Thank you, Otis. Okay, Otis, good, go. Good. Yep. Oh, hello, we're back. Hello. Are we back? Hello. Refresh. Okay, hello, we back. Okay. I don't know what happened there. My internet just had a full die moment, but it was like only... Okay then. That was a new one. I'm using the wrong mouse. I'm using the mouse that was tied to PC too. I mean, it would be fun, but also... Huh. Yeah, what the hell just happened? That was the weirdest... Let's come... I think it does, because I don't have the, like, reconnect... What the hell? Okay, it's still, like, being weird. So, for sake of my internet is being funny, we're gonna win this fight real quick, and then I'm gonna get to the next checkpoint. That was a weird... Because only stream died. Only stream died. I could still message on Discord. I could still type in my own chats. But also at the same time, PC2 wouldn't let me open YouTube because it said no internet. That was one of the weirdest... Is the Uroshu any good? Yes, she rivals Knight of Despair in damage because of just how many skills she spams. So I'm just coming out of the daze. I'm just coming out of the daze that came from just whatever the hell just happened. Yeah, that's neutral, but you'll probably be dead by the time that happens. But you'll see what for Canto 9 idea. That will be. I don't know any of what it could be at the moment, but hey. What is action economy? Non-existent. Non-existent when you have angry Japanese lady with a gun. You don't need to worry about economy. But yeah, that was the weirdest. That was the weirdest internet. Or to be burn, bleed, or both. Burn, bleed, both. Both burn, both bleed. Watch it be poised. Hey, look, if it's... It better not be sinking and or tremor. I think everyone does. That's... Correct me if I'm wrong. That's thumb... Okay, we'll just win rate, because why not? What was the random-ass gunshot? Oh, what did I confirm? Just not announced. Okay. Well, because my internet decided to do a little bit of a funny there, I'm just gonna... We enter the checkpoint. Progress saved. Ah, how lovely everyone is. How lovely everyone is. Who is not? Yeah, only the back two. Oh yeah, Mariachis gets to be alive again. But because my internet just did a funny. How much more? Wait, okay, question. Percentage-wise? Will there be a double like speculated last time? Unexpectedly, plans for this week have come up on 2 separate days. So, will there be a separate Limbus stream this week? Potentially. I'll schedule it a day in advance if I do plan on that.
Percentage-wise, you are about 20% through this floor.
Okay, how much of this floor is the dungeon? Loop all the way around and then into the middle. Okay, so bearing in mind how long... Oh, Jesus Christ, why are you... I just want to look up here. So bearing in mind we have been... God, I actually wanted to go a bit longer, but I also don't want to risk my internet doing that again. And also... Wait, okay, yeah, so about 20%... We will see. But yeah, this will be... There are also multiple story nodes and that is what I was thinking. So, to Windows, save your progress and return to my menu? Yes. Oh! Because... We're 44 and you're stuck on it. Which one is 734? Hold on, don't mind me, just boop. The Dulcinea. Oh! YouTube chat died on you? How unfortunate. Well, like I said, because my internet did that, I don't want to risk it happening again, so I am committing my leave. But yeah, there might be I do want to finish that dungeon up this week, so I'll do... It can't be tomorrow because stuff came up. I guess it could be tomorrow. I could just cancel the plans, but... The plans. Following day, potentially. The day after that, potentially as well. Only touching the skittles that targets you. And also, pray for Zistun RNG. But yeah, me going, say, stream going to end. Fun time. I am enjoying this dungeon and I'm enjoying the story of it so far. Ugh. But for now, this is where we end. Unfortunately, damn it, I really did want this to be longer, but I do. Well, maybe the next one will be extra long. Maybe the next one will be extra long. We can make up for. I wanted to get back into getting long streams again. I feel ever since I took my little break in January. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Unscrew it. Hold on. What was I screwing? Who was I screwing? What was I screwing? What was I saying? Since I've gotten back, hold on, have I? Yeah, since I got back from my little break in January, I haven't done a stream that was over 6 hours. Oh God, I've lost my touch. I've lost my touch. We are getting back up there though. They are progressively getting longer. This will be the longest one since then, however, barely. I think. Oh no, wait, never mind, sweepers. I need screw it. I don't know what I'm screwing. Who am I screwing? Indeed, screw it. Nah, unscrew it. I sadly am going to say good night for now. Good night or good day to whatever time zone you're in. Screw something. Everyone, screw each other and have a fun time. But for now, I am going to simply say... I can do my outro in Virgilia's voice. Thank you everyone who came by watching. And as per usual, bye-bye. There, did that satisfy?